pop out. And we're live, boys. How's it going? We're finally live. Let me set it to live chat, as always. All messages are visible, which means if you drop a bad word, I get to see it. Terra firma. That's pretty big. Oh yeah. I remember what I was gonna do. I remember exactly what I was going to do. God damn it, I get messaged like right away. What's going on? Let me set myself to away. I am away. No more group notification nonsense. Oh fuck. I'm actually going to restart. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's me, Captain Fartass. Back at it again with another Disgaea stream. Yeah, let's bring some Mr. Gensi's. I actually don't have that many. Oh, I hate this controller. I need to replace it. I need to replace this controller so bad. Yo, what the fuck? Yo! Is this the greatest or what? Let's see what characters we have. What an amazing level. What a great way to start the stream off. Ah, stage clear. What do I get? Ooh. I'm swimming in money now. You can feel it. How's it going, Tony? We're getting arms masters. I could just use normal fire. It doesn't matter. These guys aren't anything compared to Ass Eater. Ass Eater's too powerful now. Actually, just too powerful. They could decimate entire towns. That's how powerful they are in this moment. Let me feel it. I might actually have to use my my Switch controller for this, because I mean, to you guys it just looks like normal movements, but every time my my thing goes forward like that. Oh, fuck, I accidentally threw that, by the way. That was a big mistake. You know, it's just... Yeah, those guys will be fine. They're fine. I'm using a PS4 controller. And because of how long I've been using it, the up button on the D-pad has kind of like broken. And I can still use like the analog stick, but I don't know. I always use the D-pad when I'm playing Disgaea games. It just like I don't know how people can play this on Nintendo consoles, to be honest. Like the D-pad just feels it's natural for RPGs and games where you're doing like simple inputs or operating with any kind of menu ever. I don't know how people can just like play with an inferior controller for that sort of thing, and why no company yet has like made a none of the official companies have like made an official controller where you can switch between the analog and the D-pad. Like you can swap them out. It just feels more natural. Using a D-pad for an RPG, like you expect me to play an RPG on an Xbox? Are you stupid? Have you ever played an RPG? How many RPGs have you played? I mean, maybe that's a little bit rude, but RPGs just feel better. They're just better made for the PlayStation hardware. And back in the day, Nintendo was doing it as well. They knew. Well, I wouldn't say they knew, you know, but I would say that there's a reason why you know, there's just I don't know. It just feels better to use an analog. I don't need to defend myself. Not an analog, a D-pad. Superior hardware for this. But the problem with that is that playing games with any sort of motion feels a little bit more awkward on the PS4 controller because you know, they're designed for the analog's just further away. God, I hate the heater. I hate the heater. It's like melting my brain. Yeah, let's get out of here. I probably should have cleared that area out so I can get more you know, I can get more arms masters, etc. Also, I can equip this on Biri Bibibo. It's a pretty good replacement for what he's got. Hmm. Why not? Where's Biri Bibo? Here he is. Sure, he doesn't mind losing all of his hit. Let's get us some more arms masters. There's somebody out there who probably doesn't think that this is necessary, but you know, arms masters really do help in the long run. They're actually insanely busted for Disgaea 1 and 2. Probably like the most underrated thing in those games. Like arms masters just carry the whole game. If you've got an arms master, you basically like if you got like a decent one, a decent collection, by the time you hit like mid game, you're set. You basically just win the game, in my opinion. I just hear screaming in my house and I'm not sure why. But, yeah. That's how I do sometimes. Sometimes there's just screaming and you don't know why. Probably one of the reasons I shouldn't be streaming at all, actually. It's always just somebody like yelling. It's always for a really dumb reason too. They don't even show you what the hit rate is in this game. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly that they don't do that. We're going pretty deep in here. Oh, what, the arguing? The random arguing that happens? It could be worse. It could definitely be worse. I know a few people who have constant yelling as well. You know, at least I'm not hearing like yelling in another language that I'm not fully fluent in. That could be worse. Is this before Death Blow was added to the game? I don't think I've seen a single Death Blow, so I don't think it's in this one. I mean, I could be wrong. It certainly doesn't seem like Death Blow exists. Look at that cheap AoE.
Here goes.
That one's easy. They haven't added complete because nothing would really, they would not be able to like justify putting Disgaea 1 on PC for what, like $60, and there's like nothing new added. You just can't. There's no way. Where's the clone symbol? Oh, all the way over there where I can't get it. Oh, that's cute.
Here goes.
Yeah, I think it's just a better idea to leave, I guess. Like, I'm never going to be able to reach this. It's too much effort. It is simpler to just leave. Well, the thing is this is Nisa we're talking about, and they know that if they put Disgaea 1 complete on Steam, it would bomb. And the reason for that is because I think most PC users at this point are very familiar with the fact that Disgaea 1 is built off of the structure that they used for the PC port. So basically, the PC port, Disgaea 1 is like the PC port, but with minor changes added, such as the new graphics and the ability to use 900 statisticians rather than 300. And I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to spend, I don't know, $60 on that. Or even 40. Like, the market for Disgaea 1 is basically people who want a nostalgia kick. And PC already has that. People who want to start at the first game in the series, and, you know, other such degenerates. Three and D2 are very unpopular, is why. Like, you're basically not gonna see that unless like somebody can convince them, or like they start going back and doing the complete package for the older games such as Disgaea 2, which, you know, I wouldn't mind. I'd like to see well, yeah, but like, there's a difference between, like, when I say unpopular, I mean like unpopular with the people who are familiar with it. Like, you know, there's a bit of a difference there. I'm unpopular because I don't have a consistent upload. And I also keep saying things on stream I probably shouldn't say. I also review really niche games. basically I've made a lot of bad decisions, which is not too dissimilar from Disgaea 3, but Disgaea 3 also has its defenders. It has people who like it, but you know, this guy is kind of like a sinking ship at the moment. They like, can they really afford to release a game that, you know, it realistically might not even have an audience? Like, a lot of people, like, even games that are really good that people are fond of them. That's like that's an actual genuine fear of developers. Like, am I releasing a game for nobody, basically? Or people just pretending to like this niche game? That happens sometimes. You know, like, there's always, like, people who like games, but they don't actually spend money on them, too. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Disgaea 6, kind of didn't need to be released at the price it was. Where am I? I think that's a straight shot, right? Yeah, it is. Hey, welcome to the stream, Swax. Welcome, Scott of Canes as well. Yeah, another thing about why they wouldn't release these games is you know, obviously how much it would cost to make them. I mean, I would love to see D2 re-released. Like, people will shit all over it. And I think, like, I think that if it released today with none of the bugs that it had on release, it would have, like, a resurgence of sorts, but, you know, you're gonna have a hard time, like, explaining that to executives and stuff. Like, people who really don't want to own up to the fact that they fucked their own release. Yeah, at least, you know, PS3, not a bad system. Not terrible. I would say it's better than PS4 and 5 combined, to be honest. Kind of feel like you know, I was already feeling like there weren't too many, like, I guess, PS3 games. At least nothing that really warranted its purchase. Like, you had, like, Nippon Ichi games, and that's it. My PS3 is a Nippon Ichi machine. And for a while, I mean, there were a few games on there. There's a lot more PS4 games that I can say, well, there's a reason to have a PS3 around than a PS4, for instance, or even a 5. Like, way back in like the early 2000s, the mid 2000s, I guess, when the PS3 came out, there were all those jokes about the console having no games, and now that's basically the PS5. The PS5 has no games, and it's never gonna change. That's basically how it looks. And not only that, but I don't know. Even the games that they release, they don't really intrigue me. Let me lower the audio a bit on my side. I feel kind of fucked today, if I'm being honest. I don't feel great. Head empty, you know, basically. My sleeping schedule has been very awful. Hey, what's up, Senior Apples? Senior Apples. Ah, I always like stumble on my words, man. It's terrible. Is this map actually beatable? I mean, kinda. There are those guys that are all the way over there. Let's just leave the map. Let's just leave the map. I don't need to be here. Oh, it's his own class. It just sort of seemed like it was a replacement for male mage. You know, because male mage used to be the... I mean, I guess, like, they just, like, sidelined it for the female mage, right? Because, like, they're the same class, basically. Why not get rid of it? That's just additional, like, effort for us. The design doesn't look very good, though. Doesn't help its case for the psychic class. Okay. Move residence. I need a new thing. I need like a new... I need to use something other than that seal. Oh, what a coincidence. Either way, I don't really like the Disgaea 6 classes in general. Wait, is that really like the best I've got in terms of those? I probably had better, but I just didn't equip it or something. I just realized I haven't really been taking care of some of my equipment, basically. Silence, no lifting. There's a lot of that. Invincibility, silence, warp, invincibility. Let's get like escorted across the map. it's pretty high. These guys aren't even gonna be able to hit her. She's so high up. She's so far above them. She could like probably hit this guy and almost kill him. Oh, she did. With her non-existent strength. Look at that. These guys just, they're nothing to her. Oh, fuck. Well, sure is a good thing that this guy's like a higher level now. Geo change. Oh, wait. Yeah. I forgot, geo change just works like that. It's like a constant effect. Or rather, it affects just everything on the map. Which is pretty good. I could have just kept this guy essentially like... What are the bonuses? Yeah, let's just take that hell. We'll get it. We'll get money. It's basically nothing, but I mean, better than nothing, right? It's a little bit better than nothing. That's hospital fees. That's bribery cash, right? Ohio girls. Do they know how to do that? This might be a little... I thought about making a joke about something that was a little bit too soon. Something that was a little bit too soon. Let's not talk about Ohio right now. Let's not talk about Ohio. We need to move away from the topic of Ohio. You know. You can do anything with a lead pipe.
Here goes.
You can do anything with an exhaust pipe, and that's why dragons like him so much. You ever like see those gifs? Like there's an awful lot of these. There's like a lot of like videos of like dragons like sticking their dicks in a car's exhaust pipe. Like for what it is, for like something that you wouldn't really even think about to begin with. Like there's an awful lot of videos of it. I think it's like not even just videos, like fucking. It's like it's videos and like images of dragons and just fucking cars. There's a lot of it. Yeah, there's a lot of it. It's actually kind of weird. Am I immune to the damage 20% from these tiles? I'm curious. No, I'm not. Uh... I was also like looking at videos on Discord at some point, something like that, and I ran into a video of a retarded kid, like filming. Not only was this dude he was being filmed by somebody else, and he was like filming himself sticking his dick inside of somebody's exhaust pipe. And he like looks back at the guy like recording him in the middle of it too. He's like, "What?" Why is there so much of this shit online? What goes wrong with society for us to like just have an ample supply of this? Is this like some sort of brainwashing like attempt from Toyota and Honda? It's like, ah, yeah. Now when you think about having sex, you're gonna associate it with cars and want to buy a new model. It's like, that's genius, sir. We'll tap into the furry market. I mean, kind of wouldn't surprise me. You know, there's weirder things. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of quirky. I might just like draw. I might just like stay outside of my neighbor's house and like draw his car so that I can later like insert like dragons into the frame and have them fucking it. Man, this stream is a little bit too far. How would I feel? I don't know. I think I'd have a few questions for him. That's for sure. I think I might want to ask him, like, you know, the simple questions like why and how and like where are you from? Where are your parents? How did your life lead to this? Oh. Oh wait, I should have like. Yeah. God, can you imagine being in a position where like your job is to brainwash people into buying, into doing that kind of stuff? Like imagine like the Rockefellers or something call you up and ask you to like start brainwashing people into wanting to fuck cars or something. It's an absolute must for the New World Order. We need people to start sexualizing cars now. If little Jimmy down the street doesn't want to fuck his dad's new Toyota, it's kind of a... Geez, how will the New World Order function? How will it function at all? It's just not gonna work. Even funnier would, you know, like like imagine the terminology for it, like that they, like with the marketing and stuff like that. Like you have like some designers, some like car designers coming into your, like, you know, like there's a meeting and stuff, and like the top executive is like, all right, you know, it has zero gas emissions. It's nuclear. It's like ultra nuclear powered. Runs on pure hopes and dreams, and it costs virtually nothing to produce. And then the CEO like looks over at them and says, "Yeah, but the car just doesn't look submissive and breedable enough." I think you mean to say that BMW is the new BBC. Big, beautiful car. You really missed it there. You almost had it. You almost had it, but you missed it. You guys ever had issues with like you guys ever had issues with people like in your neighborhood stealing like God, what's the word for it? It's like this one car part that's easy to steal, and fucking meth heads steal it all the fucking time. There were some drug addicts who lived on like who lived on our block. It was a real ordeal for a while. A bunch of people would just like steal parts, like car parts. And luckily, my family was never, it never like affected them. But you know, imagine that. But like instead of like somebody stealing your car parts, it's like an outbreak of like people fucking your car. I need to get off this topic. Yeah. Well, my neighborhood was pretty good for a while. But then like some drug dealer moved in. But basically the neighborhood was so outspoken about this that they managed to force this fucking guy out of the neighborhood. Which I heard virtually never happens. Like the entire neighborhood went to court and just basically said, yeah, this guy's kind of an asshole. Our street used to be really peaceful, but then there was like, ever since he moved in, there's been nothing but gunfire and crazy shit happening all the time. And the poor old grandma who lives like right next to him has to deal with this. And also, we're kind of tired of our fucking shit being stolen. Kind of tired of like having to install cameras on every house and somehow having the cameras not catch these assholes. And having the police have to like stay right outside this dude's house non-stop 24/7. So if you could just, you know, get him to leave, be nice. It's a true story, by the way. I'm not fabricating any of that. That was a while back, though. Although, well, more like last year, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It just had to deal with do with this dude operating out of like a home, basically. He was like renting it out. He didn't even own it. So it was especially like, this guy doesn't even own the place. And he's doing all kinds of illegal shit, and he's not being kicked out. Which is like unheard of. Like maybe they were afraid of him or some shit. You know? You never know what these types of people are gonna do. But I was pretty removed from this. I don't even know what this guy looked like, to be honest. I thought he lived on like the corner, but apparently he didn't live exactly on the corner. He was like closer to the middle or something. People were always pretty vague when talking about him. Welcome to the item world. Move residence. Yeah, my shit's busted. Controller. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. What item was I just in? I was in the skewer, okay. Move that too. Combine residence. Look at that. Whoops, all statisticians. Kill these guys. I love the little acting in this, or the voice acting where they're like, "Yay." That never really gets old. Wait, didn't I just buy the Brocken? Fuck. Maybe I should be paying attention to this stuff. You better believe that my weapon mastery is gonna fucking skyrocket after this. You guys are in for some real classic power leap BS because it's gonna accelerate real soon. What is the best way to get arms mastery in this game though? That's what I want to know. Hold on. I'm gonna actually look this up. My friend. Messaged me. Okay, Disgaea. Where best to get arms master? What items do you need to hunt for arms master? Bandit hands. Bandit hands, store buyable. The 4 bonus specialist types come in strength 25, easy math to get caps. You only need 38 arms masters to cap and 6 of the others. The game likes putting multiple different bonus specialists on an item. So only buy the 1 arms master and 1 other bonus. Best option. Is there a quick way to get arms master specialist? Thief, malware. Okay. All right. Items. What level do I have here? Not high enough, I guess. According to this, I might need to start farming for... Oh my lord, that is actually great for me. That is a huge boon right there. 2 on the same item. Hell yes. Hell yes, my brothers. We're jumping into the item world again. Once again. Yeah, I might have to start getting money, which isn't as big of a deal. So like even having like 50% is on the hell boosting is pretty big. You know, you're only ever really... Any tips on farming statisticians in Disgaea 5? Honestly, I can't remember what it was like to farm statisticians. My advice is to have a farm and to utilize your farm. That is the most advice I can give. Aside from that, yeah. You can also clone items if you feel like doing that. But not entirely advised. I actually don't remember what innocent was over there. That I killed earlier, I mean. Because I did kill an innocent earlier, but I don't remember what it was. Lizzie Goblin all the way to the finish line. But yeah, other than the farm, like farming for specials, for the special innocents is very similar to the rest of the series. And the farms kind of make it super easy. Ah, it's a good thing I didn't exit. Shouldn't I have like Terra Star or some shit? I almost got screwed over. I wasn't really paying attention to where I threw myself. Well, maybe not screwed over. There were plenty of ways I could... Oh, wait. Oh no. Terra Firma. Floor 2. Let's go. Oh, another thing is the innocent booster. There's like an innocent booster on Raspberry. It's like one of her passives that you can buy from the shop. It applies to the innocent farm, so as long as you have her or somebody with her passive on the farm, it has like passive growth. I'm not sure how useful that is, but you know, can't hurt to like try it, you know? Oh boy. We're in the real luck now. You better not evade, bastard. Oh shit, Planaire's dead. Yeah, we're at that point. Everybody except for Ass Eater is kind of weak. Ass Eater's just too powerful. That's all it is. Yep, no Demon Queen Etna. Pretty sure she'd prefer to be called Beauty Queen Etna anyway. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Item World. Item World is wonderful. Wonderful time sink. Let's fucking go. She can't get up there on her own. Glizzy Goblin, go. No. Item World, yes. Exactly, you get it. You understand. You know how I feel about this. It's the Item World. Yeah, balance is not in Nipponichi's vocabulary. Nipponichi, the creators of Disgaea, a game where you can just hit the entire map. But hey, it only has a 50% chance of hitting, right? Well, we made it so that you could actually hit 4 times through abusing in-game mechanics. But, you know, it's not in balance because technically anybody could have hit 4 times. It's just, you know, that this one is particularly good because it can hit it 4 times in a row. It's not our fault. It's not our fault that we made this character so strong. It's your fault for using them. Oh, no. I'm talking about Disgaea 5 right now. Oh, I still need another arms master. Oh no. Yeah, the Sage can hit the whole map 4 times. But it's like a 50% or whatever. So it's balanced in quotations. As in the game is balanced around it. The entire rest of the game is balanced around this one thing. So if you thought, oh, well, you know, it's balanced. No, it's just that the game is balanced around it. Are you telling me that you don't have like a max level and you're not like max level before you complete the story? That's kind of cringe. It's kind of a cringe moment. Hold on. I gotta do this. I gotta flex real hard. I gotta flex real quick. We're gonna flex real quick. Hold on. I have to flex. I've shown this off before. Disgaea 5. Let's go. Let's flex. Unable to sync. I don't give a shit. Stop fucking syncing my shit. If it's on my computer, don't bother me with this bullshit. Hold on. What is this game set to? Final Fantasy. Okay. Well, today we're going to be looking at Nippon Ichi's other game. Disgaea 5, another Disgaea game. My sound's off, by the way. Probably because I was actually playing this game and like doing like story or something. I don't know. So let's load this. I've got 219 hours. Let's also turn the music on. Okay, so look at this shit. Almost every single one of these fuckers has at least... They all have like this crazy shit on them. Like I did like the class grinding on all of them. But they're not in like their respective what's it called. These fuckers are swole. They are swole as hell, except for these guys down here. It's a lot of units. It's a lot of units. Have I flexed hard enough? Have I flexed? I've got two characters. These two characters have like close to max stats. Well, this one does, but this one doesn't. That's because he doesn't have the he doesn't have the some of the boosts that good behavior has. This is my boy. Look at him. Doesn't he look good? I think he looks pretty good. I like how when you're beating the fuck out of people like this, you start to hear like the level up sound. It's like I'm really exerting myself. I'm leveling up here. I'm training. Anyhow, that was just me flexing. Let's get back to the main show. I haven't gotten all the items. I'm not gonna bother doing that. That's a special kind of no. We were unable to sync to the servers. Shut your goddamn mouth. I don't give a fuck about the Steam cloud servers. Okay? The last time you guys fucked with that, I fucking hate the cloud servers. I honestly wish that they didn't exist. There's been so many fucking, like, some people really love cloud servers for some reason, but every encounter I've had with these fucking servers has ruined my save. Like, I don't use another computer. This is my main computer. I've like swapped out parts on it, but I've never like changed the computer, right? It's it's still the same computer. It's using the same storage. And yet, more than once, like twice even, I have lost hundreds of hours on games because for some reason the cloud server just fucking decided to be retarded and nuke my save. And one of them was on an online game, so like it was kind of awkward because the online game wasn't saving my stuff. It was all located on my computer, I guess. My saves were all located on the computer. Like, what a piece of shit. I actually hate cloud service storage because of that, because I've never used this shit. It's just like on by default or something. And they're like, oh, well, we're unable to sync it. Which one's your save? Or they just don't have my save. Something like that. Some weird shit. And so it just decides to erase my save. Hey, yeah, your save is corrupted now, buddy. Thanks, I guess. Maybe they've improved it over the years or something, but I don't know. Most of my issues were like really early on when they started implementing it. So, you know, somebody's gonna say, well, you can undo that. Well, I don't know. At the time, I didn't know that, and I don't think it worked that way at the time either. Getting arms masters, by the way, in case anybody new was wondering. 600 arm masters so far, which is like, I think like last stream I had like 150, maybe. So this is a lot higher, a lot more. This is a pretty big whipping, you know? Big boy whipping. Whipping mastery. Whipping mastery is actually great. I'm gonna make it my life's mission to make sure everybody understands how good this is in Disgaea 1. We're at least going to get 1,000, by the way. Bare minimum. Because that's about, that's like halfway there, essentially. From there, I can only double my speeds. And I know, like, you know, quotation marks only double. Question mark? You know, double is still pretty big, right? But like, you get diminishing returns. I essentially have to do all of my work twice. To all of the work I had done again to get the same result. It's actually a little bit less than that because 1,000. You don't only get 1,900. So So it's essentially 20 times the EXP you had before. So 1,000 is actually like 11 times what you had before, right? Oh, boy. Hmm? Oh, wait, there's a... Alright, let's go. I probably should be using this, that equipment as I go into this, but it's, like, easier to, like, just transfer it, I guess. You know, I don't have to keep unequipping it every time I get out of the item world. Which, you know, in the end game kind of makes it a lot easier to manage. Check. What am I checking out? What's going on? Bonus. Wait, no. Said there was a... Okay, this guy's like barely visible. He's right over here. Okay. Yeah, let's just nuke this whole area like it's a small nation. Just nuke it like it's a small nation. And much like a small nation, it's now gone. Maybe they should have known that, should have known better than to go off, against, you know, democracy. I like how they sent me... Oh, my fucking controller unplugged. That's epic. That's actually epic. I like how this guy sent me out of the hole, essentially. It's surrounded by enemies, but he launched me towards where I need to be. Which is pretty convenient for me. Anyway, I'm gonna wait for this to, there we go. We're now back in business, boys. I need to buy a new controller. I really do, and I need to get a new wire for it too, so it doesn't, like, just, the wire doesn't die. Although, some controllers come with wires. I don't know. That's why I was asking about controllers in the Discord. I just need to replace this one. It's miserable. I don't know which one I'm buying yet. I don't know. No lifting, and it survived by a little bit. What is it? Week 2? Fire? Bro. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, well, you have something to look forward to then, because I'm making another one. I know I said I wouldn't do a Disgaea 1 video, but here we are. It's been almost a year though, so well, not almost. It's been more than a year. It's been a crazy amount of time actually. Let's kill them all. By kill them all, I just mean the gatekeeper. I'm not killing everything on this map. Fuck that. That's too much effort. Yeah, I've been stalling on beating this guy one. I've just been doing all the side stuff. Like, I haven't even beaten the story yet. I'm sure some of you are probably impatient with me, actually, for not doing the story as much as I should be. It's like full-on grinding stream. Kill him. This one? This one's for you, Zach. I cleared one map of the item world. That one's for you. Oh. Wait, where's the oh, the exit's all the way over there. I don't know how good this item is. Think about that. I think about that a lot. Well, not a lot. I think about it sometimes. Think about it like efficiency. I get so distracted with this guy. I just like I wind up just doing like whatever I feel like, kind of. You know, it was like, oh, I could be doing this right now. And that's how we get me starting the stream up and immediately hopping onto going after these weapon masters, these arm masters. Oh, Destroy also has Arm Master. It's a weapon called Destroy. Just straight up Destroy. Oh wait, you know what? Why not? What do arm masters do? Okay, so you know how statisticians boost the percentage of EXP you get from each kill? Arm Master makes it so that every action you make that boosts your weapon mastery gives you a percentage more. So, like, at 1900 Arms Master, our 1900 Arms Masters, we will be getting 20 times the amount of weapon mastery EXP per action, which is pretty huge in this game because unlike in Disgaea 5 where I think the upper limit is like it's like 1% or something like that per weapon mastery, Disgaea 1 and 2 have a weapon mastery cap of 255, and each level of it gives you 5%. So you're dealing with a lot of power, essentially. Like, weapons are actually fucking busted in Disgaea 1 and 2. If you don't have a weapon, you're basically playing the game wrong. Which is kind of why I feel a little bit like dirty about Disgaea 4 feels a little bit dirty. 3 and 4, I imagine. I haven't played 3's end game, but I can't imagine it looking much better in terms of that. Because basically not only because weapons in particular feel a little bit irrelevant in 4, which is where they kind of like touched up on the system. I don't know. I don't know how it would work in 3, to be honest. Is it the same? Exactly the same? Oh, man. There's like all these different things on here. Yeah, I actually do want to see a complete version of those games. They could fix so much about the series, actually. They made complete versions of those games, they could fix a lot. Like, if they fixed statisticians, they fixed, or not fixed, but they improved the statistician game in 1. If they could do that for 2 as well, they could do something similar for 2, people would love it. All they honestly need to do is make it so that, felonies are easier to get. And nobody would complain about them. At least I don't think they would. But people will complain about anything. Felonies are just a bit weird, though. I haven't even seen what the bonus is. Okay, it's not even worth anything. Yeah, just minor, like, quality of life changes. Like, maybe there's a guy in the... Maybe the guy who's, like, helping you assemble the ships tells you, like, oh, different item types have different pirates in them. Like, honestly, that's all that they needed to say for Disgaea 2 to, like, completely fix it. All they needed to do was say, different items have different pirates in them. It's pretty crazy, don't you think? Haha. Not that. I want to see this. Bone Lance. Bone Lance is new, so... You know, it'd be pretty funny if, you've only beaten the first game. Did you like Disgaea 1? That is the question. Disgaea 2 is basically Disgaea 2 is basically Disgaea 1 on crack. The only thing is that it came out at a time where the internet wasn't as reliable, so like there's less information about Disgaea 1 than the rest of the series. People like also didn't like the cast as much. I like the cast of Disgaea 2 quite a bit. I don't think they're as good as the first cast, but I think you know, it's pretty interesting. They got some stuff. Yeah, the voice actor for Adele, like he's really grown on me. Like I can't really imagine anybody else as Adele. In fact, they replaced him at some point. I think in 5, but I don't like it. Huh?
You wanna know what Mom was talking to us about in the car?
Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't even know what my niece wanted to tell me. Well, that was a little bit weird. Hold on.
Apparently.
Okay. Well, my curiosity is piqued. There's something I'm not allowed to know apparently. My niece tried to tell me something and she was cut off. Anyhow, sorry to get interrupted like that. Disgaea 2, very solid game, but it had a different sort of reaction from compared to Disgaea 1 because they replaced statisticians with a new system called felonies. And honestly, I think felonies are very interesting. I think you know, it's kind of a shame that we don't get them anymore. Oh, jeez, I should have killed this guy. He's a coach anyway. Yeah. Also, there's an issue with these more obscure things like the pirates, which have become a mainstay in the series, and you know, the series becomes a little bit more obscure and kind of like intentionally weird, I guess, in the sense that the things aren't really told to you straight away, like or rather straight up, right? So you have these mechanics like the pirates, you have cloning mechanics, all of which are going to require guides. They're going to require guides because there's no way to know about this stuff other than getting the information from other players who've already done it. That's just the kind of game it is. But Disgaea 2 gets a lot of flack for that because it kind of starts it off, even though like it's a lot less serious than it is in the other games. Because honestly, you know, like in future releases, they change a lot about the game, so it makes about the other games, so it makes it harder, even harder to determine like how to progress. Good example of this is cloning works differently in Disgaea for PS3 versus the Vita port. Completely differently. Very confusing how it works in the PS3 version. It's basically random, right? You have to get very lucky with some real weird shit. and then it's like a percentage chance or whatever. But I mean, you saw my video. You saw the jokes about the pirates. Basically, the issue is that there's no documentation at all on pirates. You have to look it up. Fans have not documented it. It's on the wiki, though. If you look at the wiki, it's like the one time the wiki is like very... yeah. Yeah, the Disgaea 4 Complete is a lot easier with how it handles this. But you might not even know that that exists because you're still getting results from the PS3 version. I actually I was about ready to quit while I was looking up guides on this because I was looking them up and I was getting stuff from the PS3 version and I was like, I'm not doing this. The people who are talking about this are saying that it's like a 10% chance or some crazy shit on something I already have to get hard RNG on, so it's not worth it. It's the cloning in the PS3 version is worse than any other version of the game except for maybe Disgaea 3 where it's the exact same, I think. I think it's the exact same. Oh, no problem. One of the immediate, things you'll notice from it is, a difference in some of the, just some of the things, there's a lot of quality of life in Disgaea 2, so it plays, basically exactly the same as Disgaea 2, or Disgaea 1, but with some subtle differences. They've got, new tiers of spells and stuff like that, too. Oh, why am I throwing them so far away like that? Kind of setting myself for all my units to die. Yeah, Disgaea 5. Yeah, Disgaea on Switch is pretty good. I don't personally own it on Switch, but hey, it's pretty good. Handheld, can't do much better than that, actually. I have dumped so many hours into the Vita version of Disgaea 2. But my best save file is undoubtedly my... some people would say yes. I disagree. I started, people say that Disgaea 1 is probably the hardest to go back to. In some ways, they're kind of right. Now, hold on.
But your dog.
Oh, you played Disgaea 1 complete. Okay, well, that's a little bit better. Disgaea 5, very good game. Translation issues, I believe, are fixed on Switch. Am I hyped for World Peace 2? Yeah, I heard that he had found some investors for that. Am I hyped? I mean, it could be potentially very good. I'm a bit excited, yeah, I'd say. It's hard to share world peace with some people though. I tried getting I tried showing it to some people and it was a little bit, you know, some people don't really appreciate the kind of humor because it's a little bit out there, right? I remember I was sharing it with someone recently and they're like, "What is this?" basically. We watched like the first episode and they didn't want to watch anymore. So hopefully it has a good audience because I like you know, in general I like the stuff that $1 Million Extreme puts out. It would be very easy to put it all on Sam Hyde, but you know, it's a team. It's not just Sam Hyde. Have you ever seen his skit, the one where they're like it's like a world without women? I'm honestly surprised that he can find anybody to fund him. This is not me saying I don't want people to fund him. I'm just surprised that people are funding him. It is actually nice. It's nice to see people shelling out cash. I guess potentially. I don't know. Has there been any more news on that? Because at the time I just like saw like a it's like one of his YouTube videos. What did he do? He was trolling a news reporter, basically, like somebody who wanted to like brand him alt-right extremist, basically. You know, saying like trying to tie him basically to the alt-right and say, well, this is what the alt-right looks like, right? Yeah, BuzzFeed. He has a video where he does it, actually. His call. He's in a call with this dude from BuzzFeed, and he's fucking with him. Really hardcore fucking with him. Like, basically laughing in his face. Like, getting really close into the mic so that it distorts, and screaming into it while he laughs. Like that. Sorry if that was hard on your guys' ears. Imagine that, but a lot worse. I like to imagine that Sam Hyde actually destroyed his mic while doing that, because I've heard before that if you don't protect your mic, that you can destroy it simply by like speaking into it over time. So I imagine yelling directly out into the mic and laughing like that might have like destroyed part of it. So I've like always, you know, obviously I'm not like I'm professional on mics, but I've always been conscious of that. Even if it might be total and complete bullshit that I've just heard, right? But just imagine he destroyed his mic like that. That would be funny. That'd be hilarious. This dude is committed to his work. But yeah, it wasn't just that. It wasn't just that. He had like some drama with the guy who works at Adult Swim, and he makes God, I don't even remember this name. All I remember is that I don't like a majority of his work. I remember anytime anything he made other than his initial work would come on, I would just be like fucking sleeping through it, essentially. Not sleeping. I just, yeah, Tim Heidecker. So a lot of the stuff he would put on, it would just be like that awkward kind of humor, right? But it wasn't, yeah, the Tim and Eric dude, it just wasn't really my sort of humor. He did like this series where like it's like blue, like the characters are blue and white, and that I like that. It was pretty good. Um, yeah. I mean, I don't really. I mean, I'm sure that's some people's kind of humor, but it just isn't mine. Like there are a few things that, you know, like clips that you can see from his show where it's definitely funny, but it's like it's not my kind of humor, so I'm just not gonna enjoy it. You know? Like I know I'm not gonna enjoy it. It's far beyond me. Brett Gelman.
Hi, Dave.
Hey.
We're going to the dollar store.
Oh yeah?
Want anything?
Do I want anything?
Say no.
Say no?
Yeah.
Wow. Honestly, it's been a while since I've like followed that stuff. So my news is, or my what I remember of it might be a little bit distorted. However, yeah, like basically Tim Heidecker was saying that his fans were harassing him and stuff like that over the cancellation too. Which you know, Tim Heidecker has been with Adult Swim for a while, and you know, a lot of people just don't want to put up with drama. The owner of Adult Swim is one of them. Not sure if anybody remembers the drama that was coming out of that came out of Aqua Teen Hunger Force, where like there was some bullshit with the city, and they said that the people putting up like the little Moonanites were essentially doing terror. They scared them into thinking that there was terrorist shit, which is bullshit. Anytime you deal with these people, it's always some bullshit. Yeah, the Boston bomb scare. Yeah. Oh, another one of the immediate improvements you'll notice after playing Disgaea 1. I can't really say much. You played the complete version. They probably had some quality of life changes, right? Aside from the statistician one. Something I don't know about, but one of the immediate changes that happened is you can just speed up the bonus gauge. And the geo panel stuff, basically. It goes a lot faster in that game, and it feels just better implemented. What level are these guys? 33? What am I doing? These guys are gonna give me, like, used condoms. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get used condoms as an item. Well, let's just intern. We'll work on this. I don't watch much TV anymore, though. You know, with Adult Swim, like for a while their shows were really not that great, in my opinion. Like I wasn't really liking most of them, and that was like the last bit of programming I was really watching. It was like this was years and years ago. I haven't really watched TV in years. Very, very long time ago. I haven't like I'll like I'll download some shows if they're interesting, but like I'm not gonna watch like a block of programming, right? I'm not gonna sit there watching ads and hoping something good comes on. I think all TV really fell off. Or at the very least, I couldn't find anything that I deemed good anyway. There's nothing that like
Here goes.
it's like, oh yeah, I need to watch this, right? You black Jesus. I remember people were really talking up, like, people were really waiting for the new Boondock season, season 3. It took forever to come out, and then it was... Oh my god. It was so bad. I didn't even watch the full season. Like, I had watched the older stuff, the rest of the series in preparation for it, right? I had rewatched it all. And then you just get to the new season and it's like... It's such garbage. Oh, wait, all my units I'm trying to find are dead. What was the problem with season 3? It just wasn't good. There's no other way to put it. I remember that there was some drama that came out. Like, apparently the creator didn't think it was ready, but they just sort of rushed it out anyway. You know, just people wanting to, I guess, make the maximum profits is what went wrong. But I wouldn't be able to say, you know, I wasn't there. I didn't work there at Adult Swim. They also canceled Venture Brothers, which you know, it's a pretty good show. I didn't catch much of it on TV after the first season initially, but I went back and watched it a few years back. Like, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. What? Silver arm floor. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. What was the reason why they would cancel it? I don't know why they canceled it. Some people were speculating that they just didn't, they had issues putting the series out is all. But I don't know. I don't know why they canceled it. I know that they're going to try and wrap it up in a movie. Obviously, though, you know, I hope that Adult Swim continues to flourish. They're the only people who are willing to at least try something new with TV. Even if I'm not really watching it, you know. I kind of wonder what it is with, like, TV. Are we just, like, going through some sort of, like, cultural decline? Where everything is kind of ass? Like, kind of feels like, you know, like, you can still see people working really hard on solo stuff, but, like, you know, is it just bad? Is the new stuff just that bad? Or is it like that people trying to make good stuff aren't really getting through, I guess is my question. I didn't even get the broker. What the hell? Where's the broker? Where's the broker? I'm not going back through there. I wasted my time on that item. I wasted so much of my time on that item. I need to save too. You never know when you're gonna get screwed in these kinds of games. Weapon Master. Arms Master. Okay. Arms Master. And this is actually kind of pitiful because, like, I was getting like 60s before. I might have to, might just have to grind a bit. That's really all there is to it. Grind, get money, buy better gear. Just leveling up a little bit is actually going to be a massive improvement compared to before, where, you know, I grind for a bit and don't really get very far. God. I kind of hate myself right now. I wasn't paying attention. Didn't realize that there was another item. Whatever. Let's see how fast this is. We'll do a few runs of Cave of Ordeals. Compare this. 31 magic mastery or stave mastery. Saw where it was before. Look at that, it went up by like, I want to say like 15%. Which is kind of a big deal when I'm gonna have to do this like so many times. I'm gonna have to do it so many times. These guys always survive by like 200 HP. Carlton. How do you like farm for... There's got to be like a way to farm for that, right? For the good bonus items. She also levels up pretty fast now. She levels up really good. Real good lack. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Okay. Oh wait, shit. Shit. Oh, well. This is good enough. How time consuming is it doing reviews? Pretty time consuming. It depends on the review and how well written it is, I suppose. Cause I do wind up losing some motivation sometimes, especially if it's like a longer one. And it's like, oh, this isn't as good as it could be. The Persona 4 one took a long time to do. That one took fucking forever. Like I was about halfway done into it, and at that point I was sort of like hit this point where I was like, this is not coming out unless I seriously break down on it and put everything into it. And from there, it took like 2 months, I think, of nonstop like ditching everything to do. It took way too long. Although, yeah, it really depends. It's just, I mean, it takes a lot longer when I don't really know what to put into a scene, I guess. Because I also, I guess it just really depends on how I'm feeling. It really depends on how well I'm doing, mentally speaking. Because I just, like, I could crank them out pretty fast. At certain points, like, depending on, like, for instance, the Adachi section was, like, the easiest part to do. Because I really like that section. So even though there's more editing in it, compared to a lot of the other sections, it's just, like, it was a lot easier. And I think that's, like, my favorite part of it. You can kind of tell sometimes. Like, basically, it depends. Like, how much do I like this section of the review? How hard is it to express certain ideas? No, I would never want to cover Persona 5. Are you kidding me? Look at both of my reviews, right? And those are on games I actually like. I do like Persona 3 and 4. Look at both of those. Look at how poorly they did compared to Disgaea, my Disgaea games, which are like, or reviews, which are like super niche, and like how much more effort needs to go into them. And it's a lot more effort for basically no payoff, and I don't like. I don't like Persona 5, so it would be a disaster. It would be a disaster, honestly. If you want to know what my thoughts were on it, you could basically just go. There's this one dude who did like an 8-hour review on it, and his views on it are almost identical to mine, but the difference is I think I know a lot more about Persona 5 than he does. A lot of people were giving him shit on stuff like the fact that he deleted like one of the buff skills in the game from his repertoire, but I'll be honest with you, I've probably done something similar to that while like just recording footage, but I select all my footage. This dude was just like throwing shit out there, I guess, like super unedited 8-hour video, which is not, you know, like it's obviously not a big deal that it's not edited. It's an 8-hour video, but like let's say for instance, a good example of this, I guess, Final Fantasy IX, the review I'm working on, the big one right now. My niece fucking bumped my power switch. She bumped my power switch on my computer while I was recording, and all of my footage for 3 hours is missing. Luckily, I had already recorded footage of that section, because I actually did multiple takes on this. Like I ran through the game at different periods of time, and I already have that footage for that section. But imagine if I didn't. I'd have to go through there. Maybe I'm playing like a retard because I don't actually want to play it. I don't have a genuine interest in playing that section because I've already played it. You know, I just want I need the footage for covering the story or some other shit in it, right? Well, this guy deleted a buff skill. Maybe he just wanted footage for that section. That's my thoughts. That's my immediate thoughts as somebody who actually has to go back and record footage for certain sections, because you know, like when you're playing the game, it's a lot different than say needing footage for a section, because like sometimes I'm just like constantly going through this footage and the thing that I want is just, it's harder to find, right? This is actually a good point now that I think about it. Another reason why Persona reviews are a lot harder to make is because that shit is on a calendar system. Do you have any idea how hard it is to look through shit when events are tied to like a specific time in game and you're going off your memory? You don't remember what time it shows up. There's this section I needed to find in the review, and this was before I actually needed to find it, because I did wind up finding it later. I remembered this. But I actually wound up cutting out a portion of the review where I criticized Persona 3 or 4 for being fucking retarded. Basically, it's essentially saying, yo, this is some real Jungian shit right here. But at the same time, it's saying, yo, this is not some real Jungian shit. But the part where it says it's not is like one line. It's one line in the whole game where Naoto says, hey, our terminology is not based on Junkian shit. It's actually kind of like based on this fucking FBI document or some shit. It's some FBI document shit. It's like, oh, basically it means this, and what it means is something completely different from the real definition, which is why you have these characters saying, oh, this is my shadow, and their shadow is that mom told them not to eat the fucking pizza. Mom said I wasn't allowed to eat the pizza tonight, and I'm really upset, and I feel like I have a shadow inside of me now, suppressed. That's kind of how it is sometimes in Persona 4. It's kind of goofy during those sections. I think I do still sort of mention that, but it was like I had to like remove a section because I spent like an hour searching for this fucking scene, and I couldn't find it. I could not find it in all of my fucking footage. Could not find it. Because it's one line. I would have also liked to mention, there's another scene. There are a few other scenes I couldn't find. And I couldn't be fucked to find them. There are like one-line references to the TV in certain sections in Persona 4, where it's like it's making it very clear that characters are being distorted and their actual shadows have nothing to do with themselves. It has to do with like a distortion of reality, essentially, where they're like looking at shit on TV and they're like being brainwashed into thinking that this is part of themselves because they've come to understand like the social norms through TV, essentially. And this is a reoccurring thing where but it's just barely, it's like referenced once in one line for a couple of characters, and it's not really as fleshed out as it should be, and it was impossible to find the lines where they mention it. Yeah, public perception, basically. Yeah, kind of hard to find clips for that. So when people were criticizing like some real background shit in Persona, like it is hard to find clips for that. It is insanely hard. I'm actually astonished at my speed in like my Persona 3 review. I sped through it like towards the end, and it's sort of noticeable because like you see like some of this shit just isn't very visibly clear. It's like, what the fuck was I going through for in this section? But it's like, oh man, this sure is a lot harder than anything else I've handled up until now. It's also really difficult because I really needed those sections because I'm very critical in the Persona 4 review. I'm very critical of it because it's basically it's a sequel to one of my favorite RPGs. Well, maybe favorite is a strong word. I really like it, I guess. It really resonated with me. So you have like this game that comes out and it's basically like a stripped down version of it. And also they're like messing around with some really complicated stuff that I don't know, it's just messy. It's a messy game. It's a good game, but it's very messy, and I would feel really bad about it if I didn't discuss it. Actually, the review is going to be a lot longer. I have to constantly like make sure I don't like complain too much about a lot of things. I have to like tone it down, I guess, because I don't know. I guess I inherited the ability to like notice things a little bit too much, and so I really feel like I'm bitching a little bit too much when I notice things. In a way, let me see. I'm getting some pretty good money here. Some pretty good money. What is her staff mastery looking like? 35, ladies and gentlemen. Might start off with a 20-minute review. My advice. Honestly, I don't have too much advice. My advice is to have fun, actually. That is the most fun I can recommend. If it's not fun, you're not going to enjoy it, you're not going to stick with it, you might not even finish it. So, make the review with the assumption that you might not finish it, and just make it fun. Like, basically, just make sure you make it as fun as possible for yourself. So if there's something that you like, if you think would be good, you stick it in. That is my real recommendation. You never know when the sky might fall on top of you. Also, review a game that you like, or at the very least you love to hate, right? Something you think you think would be solid? Speaking of really solid games, I've been playing this game, streaming it for friends, and it's been really funny. Because this is a game that's been kind of like, it's kind of been there my whole life, and I've never played it up until now. Man, there's this game on the PlayStation 2 called Shadow Hearts, and I have heard this name many times throughout my life. I've heard the name Shadow Hearts, and I've never played it. But really funny. Watch the intro to Shadow Hearts. Just watch the intro to Shadow Hearts. It's really funny. It's a really funny intro to a game. That's all I can say. It's a really funny intro. And the game has been even funnier so far. The main protagonist is kind of like, he's really off the cuff. Really off the cuff. Like, this dude reminds me of my friends. He reminds me of some shit my friends would say jokingly, but he's doing it all the time. There's a scene where the girl he's supposed to like rescue and protect is like she's like unconscious, and he's kind of pissed off at her for some reason. I don't remember why. He's kind of pissed off at her for like really small, negligible reason, and he's kind of the lines imply that he wants to like molest her or something like that. He's like, I wonder if she'd mind if I ... and there's a heart sign. And there's a lot of lines like that for the first like hour or two. I'm at like the zombie. I'm at this village where there's cannibals, right? So I'm not very far into it yet, but very funny game. Very funny game. Who knows? Who knows what might happen in the future, but very funny game. I can imagine making jokes for that would be very fun. It's also really funny because, I don't know if you guys have ever played, well, not played. I imagine most people haven't played this game in reality because it kind of has a bad reputation. I haven't played it. I've only heard about it from other people. But there's this game called Y2K, and it's like Y Roman numerals 2K, right? It's supposed to be postmodern RPG or whatever. And I remember there were some big complaints about how the disc worked. And the combat system in this game basically works like that disc does, right? Where like you're supposed to like hit these little things on like a disc in Y2K, and for the main character Alex, and it makes his attacks do more damage. And it works the same in this, but the thing that immediately jumped out at me is that it kind of sucks in Y2K, but in this game it's actually awesome. It's actually really awesome. Like, there's this balance between hitting the critical spots, because there's like a red... It's like you have these lines, right, on this yellow and red section. You have... Well, no, you have like these lines, right, on this disc in Shadowheart. And there's a yellow and a red section, and if you hit the yellow section, you do a hit. And if you hit the red section, you do a very strong hit. Or is it it's a green section and a red section, actually. But you can miss. You can miss. You can hit, like, the gray section and do nothing, right? So it's a balance of, like, trying to hit the critical hits if you're ballsy, or just doing normal hits, doing safe hits, etc. And there's some skill involved. It's pretty cool. And it goes by pretty fast. It's not like Y2K's where it's slow as hell. And it takes a year to start up. You also do combos and all this. There's all this other stuff. The weirdest thing I've seen from it so far, though, is that it uses this disc system for everything. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. Get it out of my face. What are you doing?
Your mom?
Yeah? Yeah, these guys are gonna die. Yeah, I probably should have been more careful. They're all dead now. Yeah, these guys are a higher level than I really thought about. Of course, they don't hurt. They don't hurt Ass Eater at all. Ass Eater is completely invulnerable, but you know, it is still a thing. You know. I'm definitely gonna be playing that game though. Shadow Eater, or Shadow Heart, I mean. Shadow Hearts. Oh my lord. The game is funny. The game is really funny. I've just been like reading it with like a retarded voice to my friends when I stream it, right? Reading all the lines in like a retard voice. Talking about it like how my friends might say something like that, like when they're goofing around. I don't know if it's as bad. I heard that they're trying to fix it with the expansion that came out, or whatever it is, the new update. But a lot of it does sort of look as bad as they say. Like, even if the combat system was great... Oh, fuck. I wanted to, like, cancel it, but it's shooting me right into here. Well, that's a mistake, right? We all make mistakes. Sometimes. Mine was a big one today. I'm kind of upset with myself that I made that mistake, actually. Because now I have to do another item, and I don't have the option of fleeing, potentially. In case something goes wrong. Which it might. It's kind of funny how, like, accuracy works in this, and you can just, like, knock people off of areas they shouldn't be able to get knocked off of. They would that attack would just miss in other games in this series. Half the time, anyway. Do a review on tax evasion. Oh, 1 out of 10. My YouTube channel now belongs to the government, and by proxy, the Chinese. You just made me think of that fucking I'm about to they call it like I'm about to come. This is just basically what they call the meme. That thing. But there's one where, oh nice.
I keep getting pain wheels.
There's one
It's my third one.
there's one about the IRS. And he's like, "You're fucking the shit out of me. You're fucking the shit out of me." He's like crying or some shit. It's like well, I mean, fuck, that might be a completely different guy. I don't know. I don't keep up with black gay porn. Sorry, but you know, it's pretty good. Ah, shit. People are dying. This is not a game anymore. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna die too. Why'd you punch back? Do you know how powerful these things are, Jennifer? Why is Ass Eater so high? What can I say? She just kills them all. She's a mage in a Disgaea game. She's just gonna walk. She's gonna walk down to the local store. Get herself some milk. Now this isn't gonna potentially screw me over, is it? Oh no. Okay, good. Male healer is where it's at. Damn. Which male healer are we talking about? Depending on your answer, I may or may not have a gun pointing at you from somewhere you can't see. You know, hypothetically, of course. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be killing these guys. Okay, this is gonna be epic. All right. We're solid. We're solid. We're solid now. I might actually have the gayest looking one. So we're talking about the one in Disgaea, D2 and 5. All right. All right. You passed. You passed the test. Yeah, did let that one cook for a bit. Oh, why is that? Shouldn't it be obvious which one's the best one? Telling me you tricked me here? Jeez, the grind just does not stop, guys. 3 hours of Arms Masters. You gotta let it cook in your ass for a bit. I see. I should have revived my people. I somehow forgot to do that. Have you decided it? Yes. I think I'll be doing ball. And the main reason why is because someone told me it's the easiest in the series. Like when you're signing up for ball, you don't really know what you're getting yourself into. Like how far am I gonna have to do grinding to get into it? I don't want to like 100% this game, be honest. Like it's fine, it's not bad, but like I still haven't like beaten. I still haven't beaten like some of the hardest challenges in the other games. So it's like how much am I gonna have to do, right? It's easy to promise that stuff, but like when it comes down to it, like how much is it? How much is enough, right? At what point have I beaten this game? Because basically, the sooner, the quicker I finish this, the sooner I can write a review. Well, actually, I do sometimes write the review as I'm writing it. It's really funny when that happens. Like, the Disgaea 5 review. I had to change a good section of it. Some of, like, the last section was actually pretty negative in a way. Because I didn't like how the item world was coming along. Like, it was like insanely hard. I didn't know what I was doing wrong. And that was until I noticed how abilities worked in the game. Like I like tapped into some fucking hidden knowledge basically and became giga powerful. Like more powerful than I could have possibly imagined up until that point, right? Like, oh, I've done all this stuff, but I still can't clear out basic enemies. Oh, these guys are gonna die too now, aren't they? Also, I probably should have mentioned this, but I have kind of worried a little bit about the streams. In the sense that I have actually actively lost subscribers doing this. But I'm happy to do it because I know that some of you really like the streams. But at the same time, like the people leaving, I have no way to communicate with them. I don't know like why they're leaving. Are they leaving because they don't like seeing the streams pop up? Like I don't know. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't know if how much of it is. Although some of it was kind of like because I set up the actually, you know what? We're gonna clear this map. We're gonna clear this map because I want more things. Yeah. Which is really weird to me, actually, because I only have a few channels that I have. I only have a few channels that I have the bell, you know, on. I don't know how to put that into terminology. I I only have a few channels that I've actually clicked to see like their notifications, right? I just check my subscription feed for most channels and see stuff there, right? Sometimes I do miss things, but like typically I don't. But yeah, like if it's a really good channel, I'll have their stuff signed on, right? I'll have it like ticked off. But like if seeing the videos in the feed was the problem, they could have just turned off the notifications. I don't know. I think there's settings for notifications now too. So I don't know if they're leaving because of that or because they think I'm done making videos. I mean, I know I haven't made a video in like, God, is it getting close to 3 months now? Something like that. Oh my God, I wasn't thinking. I should have cleared out the whole map. I would have gotten a, what's it called? Mr. Gensi. Which I wanted. I wanted a Mr. Gensi. Oh well. It's fine. I guess. Move residence. Percival. Okay. After this, I will be done with the Arms Master grind for now. Well, actually, no, I'll need a little bit more. We can call it there, though, because it's pretty close. It's like 980 or so. Oh my lord. We're gonna heal though, and we're gonna save because I don't want to lose all this progress. Imagine losing all that progress. Like, imagine I just did a 3-hour stream. Oh yeah, it actually has been 3 hours. I went to check for a second. Imagine it's been a 3-hour stream and I didn't save one single time. And then I just lost everything. Can you imagine? How mad would you be if you just lost like 3+ hours of Disgaea grind? You'd probably be a little bit upset. It's like, oh god. That's how it was like to play Disgaea 2, actually. There were multiple times during my initial playthrough. I'm not very good at knowing when to save. One time I got sent back like 2 chapters. Because I just didn't save even on like the... It's like, oh, do you want to save? No. Just send me through. Some shit like that. I don't know exactly how long it was. But yeah, I like I just don't know when to save sometimes. I'm just irresponsible in that way, I guess. When it comes to saving. Hmm? Sorry about that. I muted my mic. My niece came in to ask me something. Yeah, I won't be here on Saturday, I guess. My nieces are going to the snow with my mom, and they need a guy to go with them. It's not gonna be anybody there otherwise to protect them, I guess. Things are getting kind of dangerous around around here lately. Oh yeah, I didn't stream yesterday, so I definitely didn't tell you guys about this. A place where I work, near where I work, had like a homeless guy. Had a homeless guy show up. I guess he was homeless anyway. Show up at the store that's near where I work, with a hatchet, and he was chasing people around with a hatchet. And he actually got the jump on one of the employees, and cut their leg, like chopped at it. The guy managed to like run inside, so I guess it couldn't have been too bad. Hopefully, well, maybe it might have been. I don't know. You know, I didn't see his injury. I'm only hearing about it from other people. But yeah, homeless people. Yeah, I heard about this like yesterday or the day before or something like that. Yeah. I think this arm master might just be dead. This dude... Yeah, he just killed himself. He committed Sudoku. He's very dedicated to the act of killing himself. I guess I could have fixed that by, like, you know, picking them up and throwing them, but... Yeah, you know, I've just... Living amongst homeless people really does put you in a really fucked up state of mind, in the sense that people would consider you evil if you said that we need to start exterminating homeless people. But, I don't know, man. I've dealt with them quite a few times, and I don't feel safe near them, suffice to say. Yeah, Sepeku. Well, I mean, it's just it's a classic funny to say it that way. It's classic funny. Yeah, they don't imagine the homeless woman who's like, who when you're walking, you're at your workplace, you're in the parking lot, and she says, "You want to fuck me?" And she shouts out to you, and she's like, it's like weird because she's just like, that came out of nowhere. You didn't say anything to her. You didn't do anything, and now she's like, it sounds like she's asking if you want to fuck her, but it sounds like a threat. And she looks doped up out of her mind. She looks like she hasn't bathed in a few days. She's wearing rags. And when you tell your coworkers about it, they tell you that she probably has AIDS because she's like the local homeless cum dump. Or whatever. And the sad part is, I remember seeing this girl ages ago, and she didn't look this bad. She did not look this bad. She was not. She was still stable. She was having conversations with me, and stuff like that. But you know, just drugs. Drugs. No, I'm not wifing her up, bro. I am. No. Look, she's Asian, so she's already a little bit crazy. But now she's doing drugs, and that's like a double whammy. All right. I know there's some people out there who will live and die by the whole white male Asian female couple, but that's not for me. And she crazy as fuck. Okay, you want an idea of how the relationship would go? There's an entire country called South Korea. You might have heard of it. Crazy leadership over there, actually insane. I would never live there. I would never move there. And yet, an entire population of people who I guess think it is acceptable to live in those conditions exist. Those conditions being a country where you can get penalized by the court by saying maybe it's not okay to say kill all men and actually mean it and not be just some Tumblrite or whatever. When you talk about Asians, people immediately jump to like the Japanese. They don't really think about Koreans, who are on another level. It takes a lot of mental fortitude, I guess, to make a very readable language. The South Korean language is very readable. However, when you hear them speak, you'll wish you didn't know. You wish you hadn't have tried. As a little footnote, I should mention I don't actually know Korean or anything like that, but I've heard that the language is very readable, and it looks to be that way. It looks pretty easy. So yeah, South Korea is full of a bunch of LARPers who think that every invention Japan has claimed to have invented is actually Korean. There's like this video, and I think this is like a joke or some shit, where South Koreans claim to have invented like pizza or something. They've got like a crazy rivalry with Japan going on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I wish that was the only crazy part about South Korea, actually. But kind of gets worse the more you know about the nation. It's It's actually kind of scary. It's kind of scary that North Koreans are considered to be like the dangerous ones, but there's this entire like civilization that was somehow brainwashed by a cult, allowed their leaders to be brainwashed by cults and shit. There's some shit involving like there's like crazy conspiracies basically in South Korea that sound like they came out of an anime, but they're actually real. They're actually fucking real. I think that's the scariest part. Oh wait, I didn't equip it to her. Let's do that. Ass eater. At this point, I think that I could kind of get away with leveling this back up again, but whatever. We're just gonna... No, you don't. You don't have to stand on the panel. The enemy does. Unless they change that. Unless this is like... Let's test it out, okay? Let's test it out. No, it's about the same. Let's see. Let's move again. Actually... This is a question that always bothers me when I think about these games. Right? Because it sort of seems like it could be a thing. Because I got like 8 levels before, and when I stand on the red tiles, it seems like I get about 8. I don't know, there's some of it that's... The XP can be a bit inconsistent too, because like... I don't know. Sometimes you just get more, I guess. Omega Star. At some point, I'm gonna have to upgrade from these. I probably should have sooner. Look at that, 40 staff mastery. Think about how much we had at the start of the stream. Think about it for a second. Think about how little I have actually had to do. Well, I mean, she's attacked some stuff, but that was without the mastery. Like, think about it. Holy shit. If I keep at this, I'm gonna have a lot of staff mastery. That's for damn sure. And every 10 staff mastery I have is another 50% stats from the staff. Like, sure, right now I'm not actually getting that much from my staff. Like, look at that. That's nothing, right? But we'll upgrade the staves as we go along, and we'll get even more. Look at that. I only get 3k from this now. But that's because my weapon isn't upgraded as much as it should be. We'll probably upgrade my weapon again. Intermediate grinder. I got an achievement for that. I got an Achievo, boys. I'm finally an intermediate grinder. After all these years. Let's see. I'm not reincarnating right now, by the way. I'm just sussing this up. Let's see. Oh, whoops. 50 int. I like how the bar doesn't increase. It just lets me fucking make the... This looks like an edit that I made, where it just goes off the fucking list. It goes off the list like that. Level 1000, exactly. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Hello? I've returned. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Uh... Alright, yeah. This'll do. And then we, actually, hold on. I still don't have, like, a legendary version of this stuff. Yay. You can move that up there. That way I can see my settings more easily. I didn't even see what that dude's weakness was. The mysterious seal. Let's get this approved too.
Nay. 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 Nay.
Those bastards. That'll do. Let's just try and pass it, actually.
Yay, nay. Nay. Yay, nay. Yay, yay, nay.
Wait, what's the max rank, actually? What is the max rank? Let's fight these guys. Get more approval for killing these guys. I can just spend my mana however I want on this map. Can't even promote anymore. So I have like all of the top already passed. What is this stuff even on here if it's already passed, actually?
Nay. 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 Yay, nay, nay. 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 Nay, nay.
It actually got harder for me to pass this. From passing all those bills. Okay, hold on. Well. Why was I even trying to like impress that guy? Must have. Do 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 do. I don't remember which of those Daves was the one that I bought. To be honest. Destroy.
Don't get to find out. All named Load or something.
I think I could beat all these guys up. They're not all named Loathe, it's just like their relationship to me. They don't like me because of the bill I'm trying to pass.
What are you trying to pass?
Nay.
A really hard bill to pass.
Nay. 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 Nay.
Alright. I guess I have to raise my... Well, I could just kill everybody there. That's the fun thing. That's the fun part about it.
Everybody where?
In the court.
Like, beat them up?
Yeah, I could beat them all up, basically.
What, is it because you're level 1,000 and they're all, like, under-leveled?
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to try and pass that bill. I meant... I meant to do something else. Let's do this. We got plenty of mana to waste now.
Are you buying stuff that they might be interested in so you can gift them it and they have a higher chance of saying yay to the bill instead of nay?
Well, that doesn't really come into play until later entries.
Okay.
Nay. 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 Nay.
There's only
Nay.
one
Nay.
yes.
Nay.
This bill isn't gonna pass anyway.
there 3 main elements in this game?
Hmm.
Something?
Yeah, there's 3 elements.
Only 3?
There's a star element too, but it's not on the list.
There's a what?
Star element.
Is that like rare and overpowered or something?
It's more like a neutral spell.
Oh, okay.
It's overpowered in the sense that I can use it wherever and whenever. And I don't think there's any resistance to it.
So it's kind of like, I don't know, the ancient element in Dragon City before like a certain update. They used to have no weaknesses, no strength.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think it's kind of like the current element time, no weaknesses, no strength. And it's also kind of like the light element in Prodigy, but except the light element there is, it's basically neutral, but it's only strong to dark.
That's just how it is.
I'm just bringing up references of big elements in other games that are like the star element. I saw a must-have for one of them.
Mm-hmm. You really wanted it.
Which is what?
I don't know, I just immediately gave it to him. I wasn't really thinking. This is interested. He's getting it. Better believe he's getting it. Unless it's a Mr. Gensi, then I regret not taking it out of my inventory. It's a rare item I can't give to these senators. I can technically give it to him, but like, you know, it's rare. Why would I give it to him, right?
When you go diving and the underwater mining device or
Yeah,
whatever.
I suppose so.
I don't know why, but well, despite me having access to Pokemon, I'm playing bootleg Pokemon games on Roblox. I have no idea why.
Why did I choose that?
Last night I played a game that's just called Pet Fighting Simulator.
Pet Finding Simulator?
Pet Fighting Simulator.
Pet Fighting Simulator.
It's clearly bootleg Pokemon.
Yeah, every game's bootleg Pokemon.
No.
This is bootleg Pokemon. You capture, you get all these monsters in your party.
Animal Crossing isn't bootleg Pokemon.
Well, I mean, there's so many animals, and they're like anthropomorphic. Didn't Pokemon invent that?
Name a Pokemon that's anthropomorphic or whatever.
All of them. All of them that look like they could be potentially humans, you know?
Hitmonchan is basically human.
Yeah. Oh wait, why am I like always
He
trying?
never becomes human. Or human-like in any way.
You know, Pokemon invented anime. Really just invented everything.
Name something that they didn't invent.
One thing they didn't invent. I'm sorry, I can't name a single thing they didn't invent.
They didn't invent keyboards.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? You're positive? because they have computers in the Pokemon world, which means that they have keyboards as well. Therefore, Pokemon invented keyboards. Duh.
In the Pokemon world, it's basically our world, but it's basically our world,
did I-
but Pokemon. They didn't
Nay.
invent
Nay.
flying cars.
Nay. 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 Nay.
Is this Reds? Yeah, I can almost. I'm really close to unlocking the museum shop, basically.
All right. Pokemon obviously invented the monster catching genre. So many clones that come out after Pokemon. And now that I think about it, Pokemon invented Dragon Quest because if you look, the mainline games, Dragon Quest Monsters looks an awful lot like Pokemon, and later they would release other Dragon Quest games. Like, look at it. Seriously, you can see the first Dragon Quest Monsters is a prototype Dragon Quest 1. Graphically speaking, they're very similar.
Well, like Pokemon.
Yeah, I've told her about that actually, Slayer Hunter 2. I've explained to her many things regarding Pokemon. She, of course, knows how much all other games are rip-offs of Pokemon. She's very
Yeah.
fluent in it.
I've played like 2, maybe 3 bootleg Pokemons. Maybe 4. Maybe even 5. Well, there's one that I play a lot, way too often.
Way too often, huh?
Way too often that I have so many shinies. And I have like 11 shinies, but harder to get. I recently started playing some other bootleg Pokemon, just Pet Fighting Simulator. I really hope. Well, I'm gonna buy this Solon painting or something. Well, I'm gonna buy one of these paintings because I need to buy a painting and donate it to the museum to unlock the museum shop. If this is a fake, I will be so upset.
How am I supposed to tell, like, which one of these has, like, increased movement? Do any of them have, like, 2 movement instead of just 1? Thinking. Maybe once I get my next upgrade.
Isn't it 124.23 today?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna skip to the next day to see if the painting was real. If I can't donate it,
Are you cheating?
no, that's not.
You time traveling to cheat? I'm just teasing. I did that too when I was your age.
Waiting is a real pain.
Yeah, it is.
And time traveling is allowed.
Time traveling's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
What about ripple effects? You're not afraid of that?
What's ripple effect?
When you do something in the past and it affects the future. This guy says he's telling Isabel that you time traveled. How do you feel about that?
I don't really care.
You don't care? You don't care that you're being told on? You're that, guys. You can tell on her all you want. In fact, I encourage it.
Setting it to the next day at current time. Wait, what time is it?
It's 5:53 p.m.
Animal Crossing's a bit behind. It says it's 5:51.
Oh, dang.
It always falls behind for some reason. My character just needs to be.
Oh, is it that the first animal fighting game? Are you talking about the Are you talking about the one that's on the DS where you go to school?
You have to go to school.
Yeah, there's a game that's a lot like Animal Crossing, and you go to like a magic school. And it's on the DS.
And I hope this jolly painting is real.
I haven't really played that much of it, but I'm familiar with it. It's pretty cool. I should play more of it. I actually have it on my PC right now.
I'm gonna see if I can donate my painting to the museum.
Do, 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 do.
So what's the chance for painting? I think there is a 10% chance somewhere around that for everything in Red's place to be real.
Hmm.
Please tell me this is real. It's fake.
It's fake? He
Yeah.
ripped you off?
Yeah. I paid 4K for a fake jolly painting.
Why are people pissed off about Hogwarts Legacy?
What the heck is that?
It's a Harry Potter game.
Okay.
I don't know. I've never seen Harry Potter. I've never read the books. So,
I'm gonna see if I can sell this stupid painting at like the trade center. If I can even get a minor refund, that's gonna be okay with me because I paid 4K for this just to find out it's fake. So.
oh yeah. Oh boy, so people are still mad about that, huh? How long was that? Like two plus years ago? Maybe a lot longer actually. I think about it. It's probably a lot longer.
a fake instead.
Oh, they're talking about J.K. Rowling and her opinions on a certain group of people.
I can't sell my jolly painting. Reese is charging me 100 bells to dispose it. I'm being charged a total of 4,020 bells.
2018, so potentially, like, the 5-year anniversary is coming up then. A long time ago. That is a long time to be holding, like... to be holding, like... holding it against her, like... You would think that she killed somebody. Oh, it passed. That was more of a milestone than anything. Hmm. Yeah. Um, let's grab.
Have another shot at red. Because he has a solemn painting. I checked the thing and it said, in the solemn painting, the real one, some dude that's I don't know, exiting the building or coming in is in the fake he's pointing, but in the real he's not.
Yeah, Slayer. I hate to say this, but you might want to be careful what you say on YouTube. They have a lot in common with the CCP at the moment, in which certain words are banned phrases. It's
Wednesday,
Like, I had to think about this for a moment. Like, even if you're describing what's going on, the context doesn't matter. What matters is that they saw the words, those 3 words, together. You know the words, the hot ones. And they will not be happy with you, my friend. Yeah, social credit minus 500. Banished to the YouTube channel Shadow Realm. You will never come back.
If you say certain words or phrases, basically you're getting banned from YouTube. Like your whole device or just your account?
Well, I was just commenting on what Slayer Hunter said. He's not actually gonna get in trouble. However, well, most likely anyway. It's just a little bit weird sometimes. I know that some people just get banned from communicating with me altogether. Because they said swear word.
Apparently it seems like Red's things have refreshed.
Hmm?
It seems like Red's items have refreshed.
Yeah?
Currently I'm looking at a dynamic painting.
Bro, that is so far away.
This is clearly a fake. Because in the dynamic painting on here, it shows the mountain as really small. And the one I was looking at has a massive mountain. Scary painting.
Who is that in the background? That's my younger niece. My little sister. How you doing? T,
Huh?
how you doing?
Good.
You doing good?
Yeah, I'm just looking at all this stuff.
She's looking up Animal Crossing so she can stop like getting ripped off.
My the scary painting looks really real. And I can't see the fine painting I'm looking at.
She doesn't want to get ripped off by Red. Also, this is probably my most innocent niece. She doesn't like it when people swear. Isn't that right? You hate it when people swear, right?
Yeah. Unpleasant to my ears. I can't find the fine painting. Did they remove it? Also, I accidentally searched ACNH instead of ACNO.
Preserve her innocence. Alright, T, you're not allowed to use Discord anymore. Okay.
Fine painting. This painting is always genuine.
She's only used it like once or so, right? How many times have you used Discord? Couple. She's used it to talk to her gal pal on from Roblox.
I asked them if they're a girl or a dude. They sound like a girl, but they're actually a dude. So I just uninstalled Discord. And I unfriended them on Roblox.
Oh, oh. Oh, that's great.
Why are you laughing so hard?
Oh, jeez. You told me that they were an adult too before, right?
No, they're not an adult. They sound like they're a preteen and a girl, but no.
Oh. I thought they were like older. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's funny. That's really funny to me. Yeah, a lot of people online will lie about their gender. You gotta be on the lookout for that kind of
They
thing.
sound like a girl. I asked them if they're a dude or a girl, and they told me they're a dude.
Well, it happens. It happens.
Yeah. Apparently, if you skip in time to the next day and go back, you can buy another one of Red's paintings. So that's a cool little thing. Plus, they won't be the same ones as last time. They'll be totally new ones. Also, the A button is jammed or something because it's really hard to go forward.
The A button's jammed.
That's what it seems like.
Oh, hey, it's me. There I am. That's me.
Hold on. Takes time sometimes. I really hope that guide isn't lying to me.
I mean, it's probably not. I mean, there have been a few times where I've looked at game guides and they've been wrong.
Yeah, like that berry guide for X and Y.
Yeah.
It's totally off. And I really, really do hope this fine painting is real. Because I couldn't even see it. Glizzy Goblin?
Yeah. She named a unit.
I'm gonna see if the museum will accept this.
Discord, you be careful about Discord.
Okay, I will.
I trust you because I know you're smart, but, you know, always weirdos on there.
Yes!
Luckily, my other nieces basically only use it to communicate with their real-life friends, I believe. They probably have a few online friends, but it's
My
mostly real
fine
life.
painting was real. Yay.
It was real? You don't think you've met a normal person on Discord?
I'm gonna have
That's how I like it, actually. I don't like normal people. Normal people are boring. Normal person is just another way of saying boring. If you want to say, like, you know, another way of saying that without, you know, meaning boring is you say they're well adjusted, but people don't say that. They say normal. Which is another way of saying boring.
Move it, you stupid ape.
Oh yeah, I agree.
There's a fish all the way on the other side of that river. have a question.
Yeah?
Do you think it's normal for you in a town to have more than one river?
For a town to have more than one river? Oh, hey, how's it hanging? It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Like, does every town have a river? Or
It's pretty good
not all
here.
of them have a river?
We've been grinding a lot. And, I'm pretty swole now. Look at Ass Eater. You didn't hear that.
Yeah, I heard it.
You didn't hear that. That's the name of a unit name that you didn't hear.
Who named it?
Who named it? Definitely not me. Wouldn't have been me. I would have never named a character that.
I think it was Elizabeth.
No, it was actually me.
Why?
But I wouldn't have named it that. Definitely not.
Why did you name it that?
I thought it would be funny to
I'm
stream.
so mad at you.
You're so mad at me.
Yeah, you named your unit a name with a swear word in it. Intentionally.
Intentionally?
Yeah.
Would it have been okay if it was accidentally?
No.
No, it wouldn't have been okay. What if I fell on my keyboard and that was the name that came out?
That's impossible.
That's not impossible. It's a low chance of happening, but it's still possible.
It's absurdly low for that to happen.
It's absurdly low.
Yeah, plus other letters would get mixed in.
All right.
Do bugs,
I just realized I messed up. Oh well.
do bugs even come out in winter in this game?
I was supposed to kill that. Well, I guess that, you know, this isn't like my end game staff anyhow. You still have to replace this. What?
Do bugs come out in winter in this game? Do you think?
I don't know.
Because I'm not finding any.
They probably do. Yeah, it's important that this character is named this way. Very important. You're right.
What character named Pow?
Oh, I can't say it out loud. You get upset with me.
It's very important that that character is named swear word.
Yes.
I'm so mad at you.
You're mad at me. No. Your rip plein air.
I caught a red snapper.
My niece is playing 3DS Animal Crossing, by the way, in case anyone was curious. She doesn't like the new one.
Yeah, the new one is weird. It has strange controls.
You just don't like the controls?
Yeah, plus everything's really weird to me. I'm used to playing New Leaf.
Yeah, she's playing New Leaf, not Wild World.
Stuff like Wild World and... Okay, let me get this straight. If it's before New Leaf, it's old styled and weird and strange to me. But if it's New Horizons, then it's too new for me.
You don't like the older ones too?
Yeah, the graphics suck.
The graphics suck? Okay, I'm not taking that one. Take that one back. You take that one back.
Plus, the villagers are rude.
The villagers are rude. You don't like that. What? I guess I did tell you about the rude villagers, but you gotta try it out sometime. It's not bad. I like the older ones. I like that I have to befriend my villagers. You know, I like that. You know, it builds a sense of community. I've really built this place up, and now these guys are my pals. You know, they might have said some mean things in the past. They might have, you know, been a little bit. It wasn't even that mean, to be honest. It's like, you know, certain types. And, you know, that makes sense. Not everybody's gonna immediately get along well with you. It's how it is in life. Sometimes you have to, like, put up with people, and it's worth it in the end. You know? Because they end up being, like, a good friend of yours.
Also, I watched a video and
This is gonna be a nightmare. But these guys, I guess, don't actually do any damage. Never mind.
also I watched a video on a YouTuber. She was talking about her experience like Wild World and all that stuff. She said it's lacking objective and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just kind of like how it is. It's not supposed to have objectives. It's a life simulator.
Well, it's lacking stuff to do. That's what.
It's lacking stuff to do.
Yeah. Because there's not as much stuff to do in the older versions than the
Well, I think adding too much is what ruined the series, because now, like, instead of conversing with your friends and, like, hanging out and doing all this other stuff, the game's now about, like, just getting money so that I can improve the town, and, like, the villagers are just kind of there. There's no... The biggest problem with the newer ones is they basically don't care. It's all... The games aren't even made by the guy who created the series anymore, from what I remember. It's just like...
yeah, that same person.
How boring can we be? How you like farming for insects for 5 years, right? So that it's just money sinks. I like the prospect of befriending people in the game, you know?
Also, Dave,
What?
that same person, they said something about New Horizons. They said the villagers are just things they can judge based on appearances, because they're way too nice, or something like that.
Yeah, everybody's nice in the game in New Horizon. It's very boring.
By the way,
I got tired of that game so fast. What?
in New Leaf, I don't really like Antonio because he trampled all over my flowers. I hit him with a net a few times, and he said something like, "If you want to fight, bring it on." Something like that. He's so angry when I hit him with a net, but he's the one trampling all over my flowers. I think he deserves it. Also, he refused to move because we're not very friendly towards each other, and I really want him to move. First of all, he decided to plop his butt right next to my fruit trees. Plus, he decided to trample all over my orange tulips, which makes me so angry I want to punch him in the face 20,000 times.
You're gonna bully him for stepping on your flowers?
Yeah, plus he planted his butt right next to my fruit trees, which is really, you know, I don't want...
He's just living life in the village and you're over here bullying him. Get out of my village. How dare you step on my flowers that I planted out in the open where anybody can walk over them? What if you planted villages, like, flowers all over the floor, huh? What's he supposed to do? Do like a maze? Not leave his house?
Well, he shouldn't have put his house over here in the first place. He's basically the only person who's over here. Everyone else is by the river. I think he thought something like, everyone else is so basic, living next to the river. I think I want to live next to the mayor. Like he was cool or something.
Yeah, maybe he was your #1 fan. You ever stop to think about that? Maybe you could have made a good friend, but you let your biases and your narrow way of thinking weigh you down. And now you'll never make a friend in him.
Antonio is ugly, okay?
Well,
he's ugly. He tramples on my flowers.
I think your way of thinking is ugly. I think your way of thinking is ugly and that you're bullying this poor Antonio guy. You wouldn't like it if somebody said that to you. They wanted you to leave and they said you were ugly. You wouldn't like that at all. In fact, you'd be very upset, I'm sure.
I think the only villagers that I really like that are currently on my island in terms of appearance are Becky and Marina. Okay, now I need home.
Yeah, welcome to the stream, Julian. This has been a huge grinding stream. Huge.
Oh, also,
Ooh, baby.
there's some punk rat.
Punk rat.
A punk rat, a squirrel with a unibrow, and
This
then,
is Disgaea 1.
and then a frog that Izzy probably likes in my town. Also, there's an ape in my town.
Oh, jeez. I keep forgetting to kill that guy. Oh, man.
I'm gonna listen to this KK Slider track. KK love song. Doesn't sound like the one that I placed to my house from the other new leaf.
Yeah, the weapon sucks now. It really does. I messed it up. You didn't hear me start to swear. You didn't hear that. That didn't happen.
KK Love Song doesn't sound like the song that I've listened to so much from the other version of New Leaf that I basically have it stuck in my head now.
Which one is it?
It's like na 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 na.
Do you know which song it's called?
No, but I think it has like a dancing cow or something on the front.
Dancing cow on the front?
A dancing animal in like some colorful dress.
Oh, that's my niece. She's young. She's a young little girl. She loves Animal Crossing. I would say, would you say that Animal Crossing is in your top 5 favorite games? She's thinking about it. Probably not. She really likes Roblox.
Well, would you consider a game in Roblox as just like Roblox in general? Or it's like, would you count multiple games in Roblox as just Roblox or?
No, they're their own games.
Yeah, because there's quite a few games that I currently into or really or used to play a lot. But some of them have gotten so laggy I can barely play them anymore. Like in Dragon Adventures, I used to be able to type in things okay, like fine, I can type it in without any problems. But now I can barely type anything before I crash. That's how laggy it's gotten. And it's only been 2 years. They're doing weekly updates now, adding random new dragons that apparently everyone likes or something.
Everyone likes them?
Yeah, at first. Like, everyone's willing to buy them if they're, like, a specific, say, theme. Apparently, everyone really wants the ones that are, like, fruit milk themed, such as, I don't know, grape milk, strawberry milk.
I see.
Where are your holly starts, Leaf? I want a holly start, not some sweet olive start. Ugh. When are you gonna sell holly starts again? Ugh. By the way, I need to buy a certain amount of saplings from Leaf to get a golden axe. There's also this palm tree.
Just thinking about that for a moment. Thinking about getting the legendary weapon listed. I need to like level up a thief too.
You have to name every one of your units in this game.
Yeah, you have to name all of them except for the already named ones. Like Plenaire. Plenaire came already named. But as you can see, my cleric is named BBBB. This is Biribibibo. This is Bume. I named those. I named those ones.
The Able Sisters are selling a bird beak.
Have you played Eastern Mind, The Lost Souls of Tong No? No, I haven't. Never even heard of it.
I have a question. Do you think I should buy a bird beak?
Buy whatever you want. What is that? Bird beak? Oh yeah, that could look good on you.
You think I should become bird?
Become bird? You'll never become bird.
That's so mean. What if I really want to become bird? You're just discouraging it.
Well, that just means you're becoming a furry, which I have to immediately tell you not to do. You're just banned from becoming a furry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. We're grinding a lot.
Well, all the villagers are furries.
She has a blank space at the top of her name. How do you tell that?
Ooh.
Oh jeez. Oh well. Is it just the it happens whenever she enters an area, isn't it? Graphic adventure like Mist. Is that the one that that guy who said video games aren't art really likes? Well, I guess I should say that people keep saying that he said video games aren't art, even though that's not what he said. It's not what he said at all, in fact.
I'm gonna see if Tom Nook is finally selling the mermaid mailbox or roof or whatever. Because I've been waiting for. Finally! He's finally selling the mermaid mailbox! I've waited so long for this stupid thing!
Are you're really happy?
Yeah, I had the fence, I had the door, and I finally got the mailbox.
You finally got it?
Yeah, I waited so long for this stupid mailbox.
It's like you're happy, but you're also aggressive about it. Like, I finally got it, but I waited so long for it.
I shouldn't have had to wait so long for a stupid mailbox.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah. I
Why
shouldn't.
not? Why shouldn't you have?
Because it's just a mailbox.
This is just a mailbox. It's a mailbox that you really wanted.
Yeah. Plus, I already have the matching fence and door. But the question is, do they have a matching roof or wall?
Let's look at our status. 49 stave mastery. That's pretty good. I'm getting sicko mode stats now.
I'm getting all these stupid guides for Animal Crossing.
Okay, this guy dies now.
Horizons.
Level 433. Hey,
Dave,
welcome back, Senior Apple.
Dave, I'm getting all these weird things, like all these exterior things for Animal Crossing New Horizons instead of New Leaf.
Oh yeah?
Or
Alright, Gordon, just sit right here. Throw. Throw back over here. Yes, yes.
spins. Do they have a no image available? Apparently there's a fairy tale experience. Fairy tale exterior Animals Crossing New Leaf. Oh, it's really ugly. Ugly.
Item King.
The fairy tale exterior is ugly. Uglier than Antonio.
That's really mean. It's a really mean thing to say about Antonio. What if Antonio heard what you said and he started crying? Would you care?
Well, apparently there's no mermaid pavement. Roofs. There is indeed a mermaid roof. Yay. Okay.
Let's see if this clears it. Ah, no. It hit the other one first.
What's color combo in that game?
Color combo.
Yeah. What's color combo? Is it how many
I'm a
times-
menace.
Is color combo how many times you've landed on that same color?
Color combo is how many tiles I deleted.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool system.
Why do you have to
Can these guys
delete
even-
tiles?
Cause the tiles have geo effects on them. Basically, there's a symbol on the colored tiles, and when the colored tiles have a symbol on it, it puts an effect on the tiles. Like right now, there's nothing on there, but earlier there were three geo symbols on there, and it means that all of the tiles that were affected by it had damage plus 20 on them. So every turn you would take 20 damage, but there were actually 3 damage 20%. So every turn it was actually 60 damage. You were taking 60% of your health every turn.
By stepping on it, do you eliminate them?
No,
Then how do you get rid of them?
you destroy one of the geo symbols and it creates a color combo effect. It turns the tiles into whatever color the geo symbol was. And if you manage to chain them off, if you manage to chain them together, you can get like crazy color combos.
What does color combo do?
It gives you more bonus gauge, and you get rewards at the end of the stage depending on your bonus gauge.
Okay, time to check if Tom Nook is selling either the mermaid roof or exterior. And if he's not,
Right. 2,000. That's a good step up. That's a good step up. Look at this. Right.
and if by the slightest chance Tom Nook is selling both, I'm gonna get one.
No, I haven't tried the Japanese demo. How does that work in conjunction with like oh, I can't even go on the next floor. How does that work with how does that work with no, I'm not thinking straight right now. I got I have the monthly, like I have the Nintendo stuff, right? The monthly subscription fee thing. Is it gonna cancel that if I switch over the Japanese or not? Yeah, Nintendo Online. Basically, is it gonna cancel that? I didn't have to worry about that before because when I played Disgaea 6, the Japanese version, it wasn't a big deal. You don't know? Damn.
Lyle says my house is not good enough.
Well, maybe Lyle's not good enough.
Lyle says 5,000 points is average for my house, and he says mine is 5,113 points. That's so mean.
Yeah, maybe we should egg his house. And give him a wedgie. You're laughing. You're laughing, and we're gonna give this guy a wedgie. He's gonna get bullied for his terrible opinion.
He says my house is terrible.
Well, we're gonna make his life terrible.
I mean, like,
Everyone
there's
gets
not
one.
much furniture, sure, but it has
Chance
a
of
lot of
mushroom.
mushroom things, and that should count towards one theme. I want another mushroom chair, but I don't know how to get it.
I don't know. I typically like that kind of style.
What?
I think that they don't do very good. I think that they don't do very good in terms of what they pulled off with it. I thought they were going to do a lot more. It should do a lot more in Disgaea 7. We'll see. I personally like that kind of style. I think the Switch version didn't look as good, to be honest. When I played it, it's a little bit slow. But yeah, I think that they could have done, they could and they will do better with 3D eventually. Assuming they keep up the expressiveness, like there's a lot more that they can do. They can do like facial features and stuff like that. They can do like smirks. All kinds of crazy stuff. Okay. Yeah, I should hope not. It'd be a little bit weird, but... Let's see. Alright, guys. We're back at square one. Well, not quite, because, look at this.
I'm trying to find stumps with patterns on them, so mushrooms will spawn. Oh hey, look, a triangle trunk.
These guys just don't do anything. At what point do I try to do the other maps, I wonder?
My axe should be fine for now.
You what should be fine?
My axe. The icon looks broken, like it's at half or less than half durability. But the axes
Oh, I
don't,
shouldn't have done that.
they usually don't last very
I should
long.
not have done that.
Not a gun, but time to dig up this stump and plant another one. Because the forest destruction I am doing is not very good. And I don't think I should be destroying the forest at all. But do I choose to destroy the forest? Yes.
Oh, thank God they didn't attack me. Did not attack me.
My axe. My axe broke. At least I found a. The stump.
Whoa, it's got a Triforce on it.
It looks funny. Instead of the normal circles, it has triangle.
Yeah, it's a Triforce from The Legend of Zelda. You just came across an Easter egg, I guess. Does anybody know what a if a Triforce in Animal Crossing does anything? If you got
When you chop down a tree and the stump has a pattern on it, that stump will produce mushrooms around it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I should probably start doing the dishes, but I don't want to. 'Cause there's no
Dun, dun, dun. Also, thank you for your comment, Taco Bell, the one that you said earlier about me being a good uncle. Oh, my niece knew what it did. She knew that mushrooms grow, I guess. I don't know, it just seemed like an Easter egg thing. I didn't play enough Animal Crossing. I played a bit of it, but they updated it a lot after I started playing. A lot. The 3DS one, I mean. Oh, jeez. I muted my mic, but I sneezed, and then my controller came undone. What's going on? All right. let's freaking go, guys. I'm gonna hit 1,000, I think, level 1,000. Well, actually, I probably won't hit level 1,000. I'll probably try and get... After that point, I'll probably try and do something else. Oh, I should have moved. That guy's gonna come over to me. He's gonna hit me. Fortunately, he doesn't do enough damage because he's kind of a little bitch. But you know, if he was able to hit me, he probably would have hit me pretty hard. Fortunately, he didn't. I think they should bring back some of the older designs, some of the crazier ones. Like they could change them up a little bit, but you can't deny that like seeing like a guy like Bume like redone under current art style basically wouldn't be pretty neat. Like see how they could possibly make him look cooler. Or even like the monsters. Cave of Ordeal. This will probably be the next review that actually comes out. Disgaea 1. Funny enough. You want to see the marionette again? Alright. Some of you guys wanted me to name units after you. I need to get to that at some point. I should have started doing that, like, yeah, they could do that. Some people might not like it, but I don't know. I personally think Disgaea 2 is perfectly fine the way that it is, so I don't know. I'm kind of in the minority there, though. So, huh. Wait, what are the grinding spots in this game? What is after Cave of Ordeals 3? Some of you might have already know, and you're like screaming at me internally to just move on. Cave of Ordeals 3 grinding. Okay, actually, this is the best grinding spot that I can access. I got news for you, Taco Bell. They technically already have released Disgaea 1 Remaster. Probably should have mentioned this earlier. See, there's this funny little thing. It's called Yuzu, and you might have you might have to tinker with it a bit. But I think that if you try to run Disgaea 2 complete on it, it might just magically work. Oh, it's a Switch emulator. Yeah, they crack him so fast that the president got fired. Crazy, huh? Yeah, Yuzu was like a almost day one thing of the Switch. It's been around for a while. The moment Breath of the Wild was out, I believe that we were seeing some funny business. Yeah, he stepped down. The guy who made the Switch stepped down. I want you to think about that. Most successful thing for Nintendo ever. Well, not ever, but in recent memory, and he had to step down. Very funny. In a not actually funny kind of way. In a severely depressing kind of way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they were really pissed. Honestly, it doesn't actually work as good as people say it does. I've tried it. Some games probably works pretty good. Others, it's like, oh god. I can either run this at a steady FPS and have black boxes everywhere, or I can have it look nice but run at a steady 15 frames per second sometimes. Yeah, it really depends on what game.
Yay. 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 Yay.
Why am I being fought on with this? Like, what is going on? Do you like lose? Do you lose things? Like, do people like you less if you fucking reincarnate? Is that a thing? Is that some cancer that I didn't remember? Okay, we'll just do more of the exams, more of these promotionals. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. Nice. Alright, ass eater, you gotta do this. These guys are pitiful. I wish they had stayed up there so I could attack them both at the same time. That actually kind of hurt. That actually kind of hurt. Oh my god. That was the old staff I had. And I just gave it to some random...
Yay. Nay. Yay. Yay. Nay. Yay. Yay. Yay.
Just fucking increase it. Holy crap. What is wrong? What is wrong with this game right now? Why am I being fought on, like, increasing the level, the difficulty level of the enemies? Like, this shouldn't be a thing. Like, I've already, like, been passing harder bills. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just need to have all my levels and promotions and stuff already. Oh boy, they lined up for me. How nice of them.
Yay, nay, yay, yay. Yay, yay. Yay, yay, nay.
All right. We're gonna increase it again.
Nay, nay. Yay. Yay, yay. Yay. Yay, nay, yay. Yay, yay.
I think what it is like the more in the higher your level is, the higher the level of the people attending too. So like if you befriended anybody who's like a higher level, they just don't appear. But this is like just my working theory at the moment, because like the level 350s and so on didn't even appear until I did like the rank 11 stuff, right? Okay, I could be like training on much higher stuff. Yeah.
Nay, nay. Yay, 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 yay. Nay, yay.
It's not even funny.
Yay, yay, yay. Nay, nay. Yay. Nay, yay. Nay. Yay, yay. Yay, yay.
Yay. Put that away. Move the mouse out of the way. Okay. Wrong map, but okay. We'll over these guys. Level 100. Not really impressive, actually. Hey. How you doing? Oh yeah?
Yeah, since like I got back.
Yeah, I've been playing it for like 5 hours. It's crazy. It's how long my streams are sometimes.
All the time.
All the time? I don't know. There was a few where it was only like 3 hours or so. What are you doing? Ike?
Dead.
Don't mess with my hair like that, please. She's got like a little back scratcher and she's like putting it in my hair. And she's combing my hair with that. Huh? You gonna do it again? You're attacking me.
You.
She's attacking me, guys. This is violence on stream. All on stream. I have proof. You can go to jail for a very long time assaulting me like this.
No.
Yeah, you can.
No.
What do you mean, though?
See, I'm not doing anything.
You're not doing anything?
Nope.
I think you're doing something. I think you're doing too much.
You are.
Ah, jeez. What?
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 What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
He's being a goofball, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We're gonna put you in juvenile. Probably.
You're gonna what?
We're gonna put you in jail.
In jail?
Yeah. We're gonna take you to court.
How are you gonna take me to court, huh? What'd I do? What'd I do? What's my crime?
You killed Ike.
I killed Ike? He's right up there.
You gave him AIDS.
How could I have given him AIDS?
I don't know.
I like how you picked that up because I kept saying using the word AIDS.
Yesterday.
Yeah. Anyway, I have like this plush of Ike from Fire Emblem on my shelf. It's like right near my computer.
He has stage 4 breast cancer.
Stage 4 breast cancer.
Yeah.
So he's got bar tits. This muscular pecs. Muscular pecs.
I'm done with you.
You done with me? Why are you done with me?
You're going to jail
Why am I going to jail?
because I said so.
You should take me out of jail.
Why?
I don't think I belong there.
I think you do.
Why do you think I belong there?
Because you do. Level 460. Right.
64.
Oh, I did say 60.
I belong outside with my people.
You know, what people?
My people.
You mean you, yourself, and you?
Yeah. That's me and my people. They'd understand.
Meaning yourself.
Yeah, I understand. I understand that I don't deserve to go to jail.
You even said you're going to jail.
I'm not going to jail.
Yes, you are.
I don't deserve to go to jail. I haven't done anything to deserve that.
That's what they said. You're going to baby jail.
I'm going to baby jail.
Yeah, hi, Tabby. Oh
You're
my
going to
god,
jail.
live, laugh, love, Willow. Thank you. I needed Willow.
You needed Willow.
I brought Willow to school on Friday, and then I forgot her at school for the whole
What's that from
weekend.
again?
I
What?
forgot
Piggy.
Willow. I
Huh?
left Willow at school.
Piggy?
I left
Piggy
Willow at
book
school
two.
in my desk.
Oh wait, that's from that Roblox game you had us play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, what a great toy to receive. Like this thing
She
from
got
a
it for Christmas.
horror
She
game.
got it for Christmas, and she also got Doggy, but I want her and Tigery.
What a wonderful thing to receive.
You don't see this.
Stop beating her. It's not even yours. That's Tavi's.
Live, laugh, love below. You can't stop me.
Have I ever played Mega Man Battle Network? Yes.
You
Yeah, it's a Roblox toy. It's like a little wolf thing.
It's Willow.
It looks like it could be in like Animal Crossing, but it's not. It's not from there. It's got a little bit of like pink and red on its face. Like, did you guys start kissing this thing?
No, I don't see
Like,
any
get
pink.
get lipstick on it?
You did. Oh, the pink here.
Yeah.
Probably Elizabeth.
She was probably smooshing on it.
You were.
Just because you shoved it in my face doesn't mean I was smooching on it.
Yes, you were.
You shoved it in my face.
Live, laugh, love, Willow.
You keep
Made
saying
in
that.
China.
Made in China?
What does it look like? It
Is
looks
that-
like a wolf with legs and arms, and with a purple shirt and a black sweater and a scarf that she stole from her brother that ran away from her because Daisy left.
Oh, this is a lot of deep Roblox horror game lore.
I can tell the whole lore. No, I can't. Well, maybe I could.
My niece can name almost every single Danganronpa character.
Don't look at me like that.
How does that make you feel? She's never even played one of the games to completion. She's seen a lot of it though.
Taco Bell? Oh my god.
Say that again.
What? Say what?
Say that again. I had the mic muted for a second.
It's from Piggy.
Yeah. She got like a piggy toy. You're lucky mom had. You guys are lucky mom had no idea what this is. You guys are so lucky. She would not have bought it if she knew what this was from.
That's why we won't tell her.
Yeah, I'm not telling her, of course.
I don't know what that is. Wait, do I? Should I know what that is?
Danganronpa 1,
Oh,
DR1.
yeah. It killed people.
It's from a horror game.
Not horror enough to where 9+ people can. No, not people from 9 to like however old you want to be can play it. They really think it's suited for 9-year-olds. It probably is. It
It's
is.
probably it's got like a serial killer and like zombies and stuff in it, or whatever. You had me play that with you the
Oh,
other
yeah.
day.
Yeah. You sucked. You sucked at it.
Yeah, you suck. If I sucked so much that I caught you in it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I caught you in it.
When?
I caught you in it when I was a killer.
We
I
need
sucked.
to play it again.
I was a traitor and I got you. I got you so good.
We need to play that again with, Bobber.
She screamed. She screamed when I got her.
Time to name all the characters from.
And this is with her knowing that I was a traitor because she was in the same room and looked at my screen. Oh yeah, let's just play traitor mode, Dave. Looks at screen. Oh look, how convenient. You're the traitor, Dave.
I should name all the characters from Danganronpa. I should name all of them right now.
Yeah.
I should name them all right now.
Should you?
I don't know. Do I need to?
You don't need to.
Name some all anyways.
How much further on these can I go? How strong? How much can I exert my strength?
Oh yeah, I know what those are. I tried to play Arsenal. I failed miserably. all the characters right now, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me think. No, I know them. Angie, you're not it. She died.
She's thinking about it. She's like, she's on
No,
blast,
I
but
know what it is.
she has named all the characters before in front of me, with the exception of characters from V3, which she is the least familiar with. I think outside of the
How
V3.
do you know that?
Because you did it. You did it in front of me. You were like naming them off. You missed. You couldn't even name the main character.
Shuichi Saihara.
Okay, she did it this time, but at the time she didn't do it.
Because I forgot his name.
This time doesn't count because you've seen a playthrough of it by now. You started watching a playthrough.
Yeah, and then I fell asleep like 30 minutes into it.
Yeah.
I think the second game is harder for me to name all the characters.
It was the hardest for you? I don't
Well, right now.
know.
I can try that one. I keep getting like Nagito and Makoto mixed up. I don't know why. I think it's because their names are really similar. And they both have the same ultimate.
Oh, maybe.
Ultimate luck student. I think.
Wait, Nagito and who mixed up?
Nagito and Naegi.
Yeah, they have the same thing.
Ultimate. Yeah.
Yeah, ultimate luckster. Imagine being the luckiest so lucky, so insanely lucky, and yet you know,
die on the second to last chapter.
No,
The
that's
last chapter.
that's what he wanted. So he actually was lucky there. But I mean, Naegi got put into that situation. He got put into a situation in which he had to participate in a death game. That's pretty unlucky.
Didn't Chiaki kill him or something? Or
What?
who killed him? Chiaki. I think, right?
Did you not finish Danganronpa 2? No. Why don't you?
I know that Peko killed.
Yeah, you
what's
need
her
to
name?
you need to go finish Danganronpa 2. I can put it on the Vita if you want. If you
Okay, let me try and name all the characters. There's like 16, 15, right?
yeah.
How many are there? 16? Right?
I don't remember the exact amount.
Isn't it?
How many people here are familiar with Your Turn to Die? Because I'm gonna say it right now. That game is basically like a better Danganronpa. It's like Danganronpa, but not ass.
Their names because I don't know all their names.
Like all the problems with Danganronpa are basically ironed out in Your Turn to Die.
Nagito,
I gotta say,
Chiaki, my hero, yeah.
there's less humor though.
Kyoko,
It's less
Hazuki,
crazy.
Sora,
Like, what if Danganronpa was less
Himiko,
crazy,
Peko, who
but it was
else?
also
Who
pretty
else is
insane?
here? Sonia. What's the main character's name?
Of what?
The second game, don't even tell me.
Don't tell you.
Don't even.
I guess you're
I can't think
screwed.
of it.
Your Turn to Die is pretty
yeah,
good.
I don't even know, like, the whole second cast.
When are you going to play Your Turn to Die?
You didn't ask me to.
Yeah, when are you gonna watch a playthrough of it?
I don't know, you tell me.
When are you gonna do it?
I don't know, you tell me.
Well, I mean, I told you about it. I told you it's pretty good. I told you it's basically.
I can name the whole first cast.
The whole first cast.
Yeah. Makoto Kirigiri, Togami. Wait, was that 4? Yeah, that was 4.
I'm sure that you guys are noticing the massive difference that the
Hitaka,
mastery makes.
Ishimaru, Ando.
Like, look at that.
Yasuhiro. Mukuro. Jugo. I know I'm missing some.
11K of my stats.
No, not Chiaki. What's his name? Hold on. That's the whole first cast. And I can do the third one, I think. Shuichi. I don't know. I gotta think. Yeah, I can literally do the first cast.
What a shame.
Yeah, because I haven't been that invested in it anymore, really. We were, when I was at Toronto, we were watching the first game, not a playthrough, like, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's over, guys. My niece doesn't like Danganronpa anymore. She hates it, in fact.
Did Bella come in here?
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
behind me. Behind my chair.
Mom said she was obese.
Yeah, she is obese.
That's me.
She's depressed after Jay left.
She's stress eating.
Stress eating, yeah. Du, 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 du.
Look at her. That's too loud.
Oh, I have a Ronin as well.
You lie.
Female samurai.
Go back.
Go back where? What are you looking at?
That one.
You like that one?
Yeah.
You like her? Yes. Oh, alright.
Penguin.
Penguin, you like the printy?
Penguin.
I already have 3 of those.
Penguin. You have too many of those. Too many of the cat girls. And the demon thingy.
Well, I have no control over that.
Yes, you do.
No, I
You
don't.
do now.
I've never I don't even have one of these on my team.
You lie.
I don't lie. You can check my team.
Okay, Bella does not win out yet.
With the monsters, like they're.
Live, laugh,
Well-
love, Willow. Look at Willow.
Well, this one looks weird. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Why are you making it kiss my cheek?
Because it's Willow.
I don't want Willow to kiss my cheek. In fact, it's disgusting.
I need that
It is
bullet.
ticking me off.
What?
It's ticking me off. That's what I said. I said it.
Okay, Dave, look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
Yay. 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 Yay.
Look at Willow.
Hmm?
Look at Willow.
Yeah, Willow. Why are you doing that? Why are you hitting that?
Because you hate Willow. You can almost get a diamond character.
Like, just because I don't like something doesn't mean
You can
you need
almost
to.
get a diamond character.
Okay.
You need a bit more.
When you start beating her toy, because she.
I beat my sister's toy up. Because
It's
it
not-
looks, yes.
It's not even your toy. Who are you to beat it up?
We don't talk about that.
Don't talk about it. What's there not to talk about?
Yay.
There's a
Your
toy.
mom?
Yay.
There's a toy and you beat it up.
Yay.
Yes.
Yay. Nay.
I'm working on the origin stories and I'm working on whatever her name is.
My niece is playing the phone game version of
I
Skullgirls.
finished Parasol.
She really likes the design. Who's your favorite design in this game? Say it for everybody in the chat.
Parasol.
Parasol?
You love Parasol.
You're just saying that because I like Parasol.
No, I like Parasol.
Are you sure? You're just
Yes,
you're
I
not
like Parasol.
you're not just saying that because I like Parasol.
Uh-huh.
Okay, because you never mentioned Parasol before.
Who did I mention?
You mentioned the other. Oh shit, my controller.
Who did I mention? Was it Double Fukua or Robo Fortune?
Yeah, it was all those characters. Characters like that.
I also like Ms. Fortune. Bella. Yeah, she is kind of fat. It's okay.
Oh jeez. Oh man.
They're seeing all of this live.
Yeah, they're seeing all of this live.
Yeah.
You're on camera. Did you know that?
I am.
No. I don't have a camera. Her reaction.
I am.
She doesn't even want to be, she doesn't even want me to tell you you guys her name. Which is for the best, actually. Even if it is just the first name.
Kind of thick. In a bad way. Bella, don't look at me like that. You really need to back.
I don't like the idea of like random people like watching me, I guess. I'm just over here playing
Bella's a
Disgaea.
random person.
I have to worry about it. Flip my hair in the camera. Don't I look fabulous, guys? I look fabulous today. Also, we just hit maximum level 9,999.
What's it called? Clickbait. He's clickbaiting all of you.
I mean the
hacked
titles
the
do
game.
that kind of.
He hacked the game. He didn't actually.
I just like the names of the titles. I like having fun title names.
He didn't do this by himself. He's faking it. He's faking it. He's faking it.
I'm faking what?
I don't know. You tell me. Oh my god. I won. Yay. I got another pain wheel.
Let's see how this goes.
I got another pain wheel just today, and I got a pain wheel not yesterday, like a couple days ago. Like when I got IHOP, so like.
Oh, whoa! I can actually kill these things really hard. Hold on. I guess I'm basically only not clearing them when something comes up. Like, what am I doing? I'm kind of dropping the ball here. And some of you probably, like, well, there's this guy in the game called Ball, and I'm dropping him on his head forever.
I'm kidding.
You hate me.
No.
Guys,
I
my
wanna
niece
get
just
another-
said she hates me.
Dave, I want to get another diamond character, but I don't want it to be someone I already have, which most likely it's like a 3 in something chance.
3 and something chance?
Yeah, I have to look it up. Here. Let me do it. Because I did have a diamond Fukua, but I got rid of her. I don't know why. I'm just really dumb.
Did they release Umbrella? He's asking. Yes, they did.
Wait, is that mine?
They did release Umbrella, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
8, 9.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
15, 16, 17, 18. See? I did get her, but I don't know why I got rid of her.
You don't know why you got rid of her?
Yeah, look. I loved her. I loved the character.
Shadow Philia? Shadow Puppet Fuka. Fukua. Okay, never mind.
20.
I didn't see her face very well.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Ella. She won out.
Yeah, she wants out.
25.
Can you let her out, please?
No.
Let her in.
26, 27, 28.
Yay. Yay, yay.
31, 32.
Can I make enemies even stronger?
So there's a 3 and 41 chance of me getting 3 of the ones I already had. Well, one of the ones I already had.
Yeah.
There's 41 golds, and in that I could get 1 out of the 3 I already got. So it's a 3 in 41 chance.
Man, it takes a while to level up to maximum level enemies. Like, look at this. Yeah, I'm so happy that this isn't a problem in the next Disgaea game.
My friend messed up. I don't know what they
They messed
messed up.
up.
I don't know what they did.
Ask them why they're such a failure. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, rejected. I love the look on my face's nieces. I love the look on the face of my nieces whenever I say something like that, because they just like, the reaction is golden. Oh man, I'm such a stuttering mess sometimes. I don't even think these guys can harm me, right? Let's see. Let's see your best. Ah, jeez, 1,000 damage. What a shame you had to die. Wrong map. This is a map I haven't even done before. It should be kind of fine. Maybe. Oh no, I know. I know you're joking. Wait, your chocolate chip cookies? Sorry, it was me. Hey, what? What's going on?
Hi.
What are you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What? What do you mean?
You walked in and you looked a little bit goofy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
How? How goofy?
You know, you just look goofy, that's all.
You always look goofy.
I don't know about that. I don't look the way that you did.
You're always goofy. You should sign up to be goofy in the live action Mickey Mouse movie.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Should I?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, she says.
Hell yeah, bitch.
She's convinced. Yeah.
You
Go
do
on.
it to me. Gay little boy.
I am your cookies, how dare I? Well, I guess I just escaped then, sorry. Maybe I didn't want to be eaten. popping in to support the stream, bro. Oh, well, thanks. I should probably stop soon. This is like almost 6 hours stream. Oh, man.
I'm gonna play Piggy.
You're gonna play what? Piggy? You're gonna lose at
I'm gonna
Piggy?
beat these noobs.
You're gonna lose at Piggy?
You should see the drawing I did on the whiteboard.
Hmm? What's going on?
I'm playing Piggy, and I've also
You said something about a whiteboard?
Oh yeah, you should see the drawing I did on the whiteboard today.
Oh, what's it like?
Yes.
What'd you draw?
Yes. Where's Piggy? I think I'm blind, man. Oh, I'm blind.
She's not strong enough.
Shit.
Yeah, she'll never be strong enough. She needs to be pretty strong.
Goofy. Dave, I'll tell you if I win. Watch, I'm gonna win. Yeah, I need to play like this. I win. Dave, I won.
You won? It takes so long to rank up the enemies. Yes? What's up? What's up?
I'm gonna keep doing that. You can't stop me.
Can I not?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? It's almost like you wanted to stop me from stopping you or something. You're exerting an awful lot of force for someone who
I
thinks that
said you can't stop me.
Yeah. You're no longer doing it. What a coincidence.
Doing what?
Whoa, it's almost like you can't do two things at once there. Huh? Uh-huh.
You can't either.
Oh, I mean, the point was to get you to stop what you were doing.
Stop what?
You know what you were doing.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
What happened?
Well, man, it sure does take a while.
Okay, you can play my game now. So I'm gonna lose.
You gonna
It's
lose?
gonna be your fault.
You were already gonna lose. Don't blame it on me.
You hit your microphone?
Huh?
You hit your microphone?
Yeah, I hit a little bit.
You want like...
Don't intentionally bumping it. This probably isn't gonna pass. I messed up.
Well, we're playing Piggy.
You're playing Piggy?
These people are goofy. They don't know how to play. What is that?
What is what?
Sound is so annoying. Stupid little robot.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yay, yay, yay. Nay,
Well, let's see if I pass this.
yay, yay, nay. Yay, yay, yay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that as yes.
Shoot.
Alright.
Oh, I don't need that.
Ooh, that's some pretty good influence.
Yay, 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 nay. Yay, nay. Yay, nay, yay, yay.
And more what? Nah, I'm not feeling this one. I'm gonna lose this one probably. Seems like everybody in this room hates me. It really does.
Yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay. Nay.
Oh, that one passed pretty easy. Okay. Wasn't sure how that was gonna go, but it went pretty easy though. Okay, let's go. These guys have a lot of res or something. kill him. Ass Eater's almost back up to snuff. She worked so hard for this moment. Everybody in the chat, please applaud her.
Hell yeah, I beat a camper.
You guys all have no items at all.
This goofy ass person really thought.
They really thought what?
They were camping the items that we needed and we still won. Because they're dumb.
Yeah, I guess they just got owned. That's all.
Exactly. Pixel Lover 1233. Yeah, they got owned, Dave.
They just got owned.
And everyone escaped. Even though it says 3 kills, that's because people left. Dude, they probably left. They left. They got so mad, they got beat.
Well, they got owned hard. They got owned real hard. Bot V 2.1.
Like, who would camp on the first map? If you camp, that just shows how bad you are. Like, you can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah, if you camp and you still get owned, yeah, you're just foreverly noob.
Exactly.
You're just forever noob.
It's like, you're just bad at the game.
I agree. I don't even play this game.
Exactly. You can't be talking. I swear to God, if
What do you mean I can't be talking?
I'm piggy. Okay, I got this. Oh, I remember what skin I have on. I have a skin that has like a big hitbox. Why applause?
Hmm?
Clapping.
Yeah, they're clapping for you.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, they're clapping.
Oh, these kids.
Oh, never mind. They're clapping for Ass Eater. Sorry,
Shut up.
they're not clapping for you.
Shut up. I'm gonna own these kids.
You're gonna own these kids?
I'm gonna own them.
Well, maybe if you're
I
level.
have the good traps on. I have the zombie trap, I have the black hole trap, and I have the slow traps.
Yeah, all I'm saying is maybe if you were a little bit more like Ass Eater and over level 1000, then
Wow.
maybe they'd be clapping for you too.
I fucking hate you.
You hate me?
Fucking hate you.
Wow. See, guys, you talk, you tell them, you try to get them to improve their life a little bit, and then they say that they hate you. It's terrible. This is terrible. Honestly, I'm hurt. I put myself out there, and you do this to me? I think I'm about done. Actually, I can do one more of these. I'm at such a state where I don't really need to worry about my mana. It's kind of funny.
I got one of them.
There was a period where it was kind of a big deal if I was out of mana, but it's no longer the case.
I got 2 of them.
I agree. Ass Eater should be on motivational posters. Look at that int stat.
They literally just killed themselves.
Literally? Did they literally just kill themselves? Wow.
Like, they jumped off the plane.
As opposed to figuratively?
Oh my god, they killed themselves.
Anyways.
Oh shit.
Anyways, guys. I'm gonna get off.
How?
Wow.
Fuck.
Hey. No swearing in this room. Even though I do it all the time. You guys are still innocent and pure. You gotta stop that. Anyway. Have a fun time, guys. Have a good night. What are you giving me that look for?